Yo! What's up? Hi. How you doing? Hello? Oh, I forgot one thing. Hold. Yo!
My dad did that once to a mechanic with a fork.
He did what to a who with a what? Hello, everyone. Jez, Nerdisms, Swee, Kara, Kraylers. Yo, what's going on, Buff? Angie? Hello, Liz. Hello, Bridge. Hello, Bandy. Hello, Lister. Hello, and goodbye, Neon. Oh,
Bro 18 months here. Ugly is beautiful.
ugly is beautiful. Are you talking about me? You talking about me? Carmen, hello, Bandy. Hello, Congo. Hello. Did I say hello to Aiden? Did I say hello to... there's someone that I know I'm missing them, but I don't want to scroll up. I said hi to Neon. Hello, Liz. I swear I'm missing someone. Jez, what's up, man? Jez, yo. You know that resub alert should be louder. Qual, yo, what's up? Brings home the point. Oh. Hello, Andre. Andre, thank you for the 18, dude. Hello, hi. Oliver Tree quote. Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing that happened. That's a wild thing. Like, I don't know much about Oliver Tree's music, but that's truly bonkers. Hello, everyone. How are you? How are you on this Wednesday? How you doing? I am well. I am rested for once. Bro, I went to bed at 12:30 last night and I woke up at like 5 and then managed to go back to sleep and I woke up, I shit you not, at like 1:30 this afternoon. Like I rolled over and I was like, "Oh fuck, it must be nearly 10." And it was 1:30 in the afternoon. I was like, "Oh fuck." Song, yo, what's up? Agira, hey man. I was like, "Holy shit." I hope no one has needed me in the last fucking 8 hours. The night before, I went to bed at like 2, and then I don't think I went to sleep until 10. Like, it was fucked. Have you ever been so close to falling asleep that you feel your eyes turn off? Do you know what I like? But you're not asleep? Do you know what I mean? Like, have you ever been so consciously asleep, so consciously awake and so close to sleep that your eyes just, you can feel your eyes switch off? And you know, if you open your eyes, you won't see anything, but you're like, fuck, why am I still awake? Says, what's up, legend? Yo, how are you? Oh, that was me. That was me yesterday. I just, like, my brain would not deactivate. And I was like, fuck, shit. So I managed to do some washing last night where your brain tries to conserve energy so it turns off vision for a little bit. Yeah, it's trying to hold on to some calories in case it needs to think of anything. You're like, you don't need to think of anything. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, idiot. And it's like, no, but what about that time when you were 11 and you said hello to that person said hello back, and you called them mum, and you're like, fuck. Why am I? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I need to be asleep. I don't need to remember this. I don't know if Ronaldo's here. Me every night. Sometimes I notice my hearing turning off. That's crazy. That's so weird to think about. Does your hearing turn off when you're asleep? Surely your hearing stays on because of, like, being an animal and needing to know if you need to wake up and run away. Your hearing turns off? That's fucked up. I feel myself drifting out of my body. I used to get the falling thing, like Krayla said, and like where it feels like you've fallen from like 3 inches above the bed, and you're like, was I floating? What the fuck? That one sucks. My hearing is always on, part of parenting. Yeah. Sleeping like a log is a different experience. Yeah. Last night I was just off. Someone found my off switch. legit why they gave me anti-anxiety meds for sleep, except now I'm just lying awake till 2 a.m. with songs playing in my head. That's its own kind of relaxation. I can be a heavy sleeper and sleep through some loud noises. Twitch is confusing me. It says it's my 13-month sub anniversary, but I still have 3 days left of my 12-month sub. I think what happens is they say that's an angel catching you. Oh, I've never heard that before. That's interesting. Like, it's something that people have experienced. Your ear canal actually physically shrinks when sleeping or when loud noises play to reduce sound. Oh, interesting. Hello, are you tested? I've been tested for many things. They've all come up negative, thank goodness. Hello, Ellie. How are you? Tested, Trax. Oh. Katie, hello. I've heard something about that jolting sensation. It's like your center of gravity finally adjusting to being horizontal or something. Interesting. I'm always tested here. Yeah, my purpose, I've decided, is that I've been put on this earth to test you. Tested for IQ came up negative. No, if you do !PB in the chat room, according to an online IQ test that we all did, don't quote me, but there's something there. There's something there, yeah. According to the Mensa IQ challenge, I have an IQ of 131, which I believe I get into Mensa with. Like, or is Mensa 150? I thought Mensa was 130. Like, I just scrape in, I think. That happens to Brandon a lot. He even did a sleep study and they said nothing was wrong, even though he can't sleep well. Interesting. Glad you got some good rest. Thank you. You're smart as hell. I mean, if anyone has ever needed to disprove the usability of IQ as a measure of intelligence. Hi. You guys have seen me try and solve puzzles. Dreamy, hello. Zach, what's up, dude? How you doing? 110 streams. Mighty. Must have cheated on that test. I did it on stream. Essie was mad because we got the same number. 131 is like exceptional. We all did it. We all one night we sat around and we did a bunch of tests. Essie was like, fuck off. Why have you got the same number as me? I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, dude, I do stuff in my sleep. I woke up the other day and one of my drawers was open and I'm like, that wasn't open when I went to bed. So either someone's been in here trying to go through my fucking drawers. When I don't sleep well, when I get stressed, I do weird shit in my sleep. One day I woke up and all of my bedclothes had been taken off the bed, like all of my sheets and stuff had been taken off the bed and put on the other side of the room, folded into a square. I'd done it in my sleep. Like, I'd just been too hot, but like I moved shit around the room. It's fucked. It's like part of the reason I could never sleep on stream. Imagine calling your sheets bedclothes. The clothes of the bed? Wait, you guys have never heard that saying before? That's what Mum called them. I was a kid who'd wake up sideways, like across the bed. Like when I'm asleep, I'm pretty stable. But you ever wake up on the other side of the bed? When you wake up, you do a full 180 in your sleep. Not really. They aren't your bed's clothes. That's a perfect reason to sleep on stream. Try eating in your sleep. Have you done that? I don't think I've ever done that. Nobody has whimsy. I did that as a kid a few times. Feet on the wall or something insane. I remember falling out of bed as a kid. Like waking up on the floor and being like, ha! Ha! The fuck? Where am I? What happened? I have 3 sleep disorders. I just woke up backwards. Oh yeah, I fell off the bed one time. I think I ended up with a brace. Hold. Sorry, I just got a message in Discord. It's the second time. You know what? I don't know how I feel about this. This is the second time this game has been sent to me by someone who was like, I'm not going to play this. You should probably play it though. Because I want to see someone play it and you seem like the kind of guy who'd play it. Like, do you want to... This is the second time. So Steam Next Fest is fucking wild. Like, uh, oh, a 3D action game where you control a strand of body hair and move around a 3D room. Use the unique fluffy floating and sticking abilities of body hair to safely reach your destination. Jesus. Oh. As well. Pubes. See what I put in game chat? I maybe? Kojima would be jealous. That's hilarious. 2 Point Museum. No, that's not. Hold. Too hot to be true. You guys have. Do I have my own Discord muted? I'm as sensitive, but there was no boober. Oh, this one. Waifu discovered 3. This looks. I'm just checking. This thing? That's hilarious, and also why. I'm scrolling right now, and I had to send it to you after what you sent to me Monday. So the second Next Fest started. This is mine and Gina's TMs, back to back. So the second Next Fest started, I opened it, and I scrolled to the first 2 games. This is what I got. I got Lewd Massage and Summer Vacation, which is a gay adult visual novel about self-discovery, first love, and the chaos of figuring out who you really are. Which, like, I'm... Only one person said anything about it. He got sad? Oh, I thought it looked great. Sorry, I was just fucking... Tell your partner that he makes a good loaf of bread and that I would like to taste his bread. It looked awesome. We're playing that, right? I can't play Lewd Massage. It straight up has a hentai tag. You get to choose the color of your pube. Gray. Did they see the reacts to it? Oh, we're doing... Okay, so... Oh, I was really worried that was going to be. John, hello. Like when we watched Fast and Furious. So this is like Scritchy Scratchy, but made with Unreal Engine. I was waiting for a fucking voiceover to go, yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Oh! What the shit? Is there like a voodoo mask? We can cheat? There must be people out there who've discovered, is that real tech? Do I go buy a bunch of scratchies and learn how to... People Flute? Dude, I fucking love People Flute. Is there real ways to cheat on a... You still have to buy a bunch to get the winning ticket, right? No? Like, you can't X-ray them? If you bought it already, you can't cheat? I'm confused because you're still buying the ticket? Yeah, but if you buy $110 tickets for $1,000, right? You end up... Is that how maths works? Usually scratch the whole thing. If you spend $1,000 on scratches and you get one that earns you 50 grand, you're ahead, right? You're 49 grand ahead. And then you spend 3 more grand buying scratches and cheat. You probably get... Eventually the gaming commission probably shows up and is like, hey man, what the fuck? You're not allowed to buy scratches anymore. Maybe you're someone who gives people scratches as gifts. Mom gets a few every Christmas. So at Christmas lunch, me and the fam, we all sit around after lunch and we scratch them off, and someone always wins like $5. And because it's just $5, we always just give the tickets back to mum. And for the next 6 weeks, she will take that $5 ticket back, get 2 more tickets and scratch those and get 2 more tickets. It takes her normally like till the middle of February before she stops getting tickets back. So many demos with the AI generated, but can I say it? Next Fest looks fucking grim. Scratchies. So here they're called scratchies. We call them scratchies. I was saying scratches for my for my North American friends. Lottosimulation.com, Powerball. This is very interesting. Wait. Somebody got the scratchies in birthday and Christmas cards in my teens. I'm glad I can make my own choice now. So wait, select game mode standard, draws per second, pick your numbers. So it simulates it exactly. It's eye-opening. So if you go like 27, 15, there's normally a couple low ones, 4, 3, 30, 18, 21. There's always a 21 and your Powerball 17. And then what button do I press? Start simulation. Add money to your account. Wait. $100 balance. And then start simulation. Okay. All right. We want $12. It's fake money. Yeah. Hello, Mags. Good morning. Musky, what's up, dude? How is everyone? How's everyone's start to their week been? I haven't seen you guys for a couple of days. $300. We won $200 though. On the right, that's the simulated winnings. $12, 19, 19, 74, 74. We're so back. No. We're up. We're up again. So from doing yard work and moving heavy bins. Bro, I might get it twisted. So here's the prizes. The most we've ever got is like 3 numbers. We should play Gamble with friends. Oh, dude. I watched someone lose like 20 grand in a wrong. 20 grand in a single spin. And then they turned around and someone else playing with them just shot them with a gun. Kate, hello. Fucking busy. Love a simulator like this. I played Hacking Simulator for a while. My old boss contacted me today to ask what it would take for me to go.
Well, since it was welcomed in
Woo!
Rising up back on the street. In my time to my chances.
Yow!
The distance down back on the sea. Just a minute will survive.
This sub alert, I get like 7 Instagram reels exactly like this every day now. Like dudes in their mid-60s in their garage with Puff! DM me. Everyone take a deep breath. Everyone take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay. I only want to see one dude lip syncing to this. Just dudes in their garage with the karaoke machine. Is it playing twice? Was I supposed to edit? Is this the whole song, Walker? It's the whole song. I may have forgotten that it was the whole song. Walker, thank you so much, dude. 52, also the 2-time. It's soothing. It's a really nice, calm version of Eye of the Tiger. There's no yelling. It's nice and calm. It's very cool. Was I supposed to edit this? Oh! Thank you, Walker. How are you, dude? Congratulations on your news today. That was big news. That was exciting. I watched new Shrek 5 trailer today, and I don't know how I feel. What? Like, it's a Shrek movie. You should feel bad. They're making a 5th one. Oh, expect my partner to be against it, but he's all for it. They say they were going to give you more money. They recently restructured and changed most of the things I said were reasons I was leaving in my exit interview, and also raised the pay band by about 20K. Even though my Steam ignores lurkbait, it's still... I think there's just heaps of phishing games. I think there's just heaps and heaps of fishing games in Next Fest. Hello, Zoe. Hello. Hi. I love Shrek, but the animation is off for me. Slime Shop. Hold. Run a grimy fantasy soup kitchen. Slime soup. They're idle fishing games. There's so many. Like, so many fishing games, so many driving games, so many here's a car, drive it around games. Do 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 do. Unlock all the nasty ingredients. I really like Moss and Onimusha. I don't think I've scrolled through Next Fest like 4 times at this point, and I don't think I've seen anything like Moss or Onimusha recommended. Catering to our primitive urge to fish. Wait. Was this like a DVD extra? I got a call today that said I wasn't successful for a longer term stint at the place I worked earlier in the year. I spent only a couple hours on the application. I wasn't super keen on it anyway, so it's all G. Still beat myself up about it. Yeah. Getting told, like... thank you, no thank you. That always sucks. Something better's going to come along. Better fit. Why is he... Is he itchy? Wheelchair for 2. Do. He gets infected? There really were like 2 kinds of Supernatural fans, right? You were like a Jensen Ackles fan or the other guy. Johnny, wait. Jared Padalecki. That's what I thought he was. That's what I thought he was. But then I thought... Oh, you know who I'm thinking of? Hang on, I'll click that in a second. I'll click Wheelchair for 2 in a second. Nice boots. I've only seen Scooby Natural. What's up, Slug? Yo, you're gonna... No, this one's picked it. I was gonna say, wait. Or a Johnny Galecki guy. You're either a Jensen Ackles guy or a Johnny Galecki guy. It's Leonard. Can you imagine? Bit of a height difference there. He was the dirtbag boyfriend in Roseanne in like the early 90s. Just gonna have your head on a stake. No. Hello, Jen. Wheelchair for 2. And then we can maybe scroll through...
These are 2
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
trying to reach the sky using wheelchairs.
Missed Andre's one.
Countless obstacles standing in their way, and they have to overcome them.
Gonna rate the movie. We should rate the movie.
Teamwork is essential here.
I forgot we hadn't done that. Oh, this...
can lead to disaster.
I think I'm washed. I think I'm too washed for this.
With your friends and put your teamwork to the test.
I think we would have a great time. See what the Knicks did to Elmo? No, I did not. You ever look at one of those games and go, I don't want this future for me? I don't want to make anyone mad. That's let me be clear. The only people I want to make mad is chat. Like, I don't want to make another human like mad while they're playing a game with me, right? Like, you know, like just a little bit. You do that a lot. Yeah. The Knicks declined their invite to the White House. Based. Much success. Chad is not human. It's like It's a faceless anger. You know what I mean? It's a faceless anger.
Meet the world's least qualified monkey bomb squad. One monkey can't see.
I think I'm about to cut the wrong wire.
One monkey can't speak.
What possibly could be in a demo to make it 20 gigabytes?
One monkey can't.
Me, you, and Kate game.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Hello?
We've had practice. That's
And
true.
a
Did we
bomb
make
about
it?
to
We made it to the
explode.
first fire, right?
Defuse
I
the
guess I'm just a
bomb before
program.
time runs out. Somehow communicate. Somehow cooperate. And somehow stay friends.
Is this... This feels like a VR game, though. Is this only VR? I guess not. Every now and then, like I've told
Monkey bomb squad.
Steam specifically I don't own a VR headset, and they keep recommending me VR games. I'm like, hey man. Actually, there's a game called Do you want to know something very funny? Do you want to know something very funny? Where? Is this the one?
This is the story of a player who launched the demo for Rage Bait. Please proceed forward. Nothing bad will happen, probably.
I think this is in Next Fest. Or it just came out.
If at any point in time during the demo you need to cry, just let me know and we can take a minute. You chose free will. That was adorable.
What was the one we played at the start of the year? Meme with the spiders? Fever Meme, that one. This feels like a sequel to
See what
Fever
else
Meme.
we break.
Okay, alright. This just feels like Fever Meme.
With them. Use tab to change from first person to third person point of view.
Go left. Go left! Idiot. Idiot. There is one where you take apart old game consoles and shit, repair them. Cozy repair simulator or something? Bro, anyone who... You're getting rage baited by the rage bait trailer. I'm not getting rage baited. Played one like that on my chat, got mad. What, the cozy repair simulator or the rage bait simulator? She got mad at you playing Fever Meme because you didn't get stuck on it too much. Also, Restory. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few coming out. Look, I'm gonna open Steam and we'll scroll a little bit. Because I was trying to use the heat gun to blow the packing peanuts out the window. So I've heard Rivage is good. I saw a reel today saying that this was going to be like blueprints of the year. It took like 20 minutes. This could be a risky scroll. Are we all agreed? Megs, thank you very much. Are we all agreed that we're going to be adults? Okay. We're just scrolling to see what games are here. We're not going to be like, oh, I know boobs. Anime boobs. I played it. It's not blueprints of the year. Where did we agree to that? I'm just saying, if we scroll past anything risque, it's going to be like, you know, cost of doing business. Like it's a nice puzzle game. Fame or Folly, Boss Grand. So this is a chatter's game. The guy who made this hangs out in chat. This is Boss Grand's game. Used to somehow. Yo, Gigs. I was saying the other day I want to watch you play a puzzle game again soon. Me too. Go check this out. I've already posted one with Booba. So yeah. I like Moss.
Titty sprinklers.
See, look, Drive, cozy game restoration, any maker. So this just looks like the long drive. Is that what it's called? The lonely drive? The Leverage. So many games where it's like, hey, you have a car and also there's zombies and there's... Word, thank you for the titty sprinkles. Rad. Turbo Blast. Vorth the Racing. So many racing games. Okay, I'm going to click my discovery queue. Cozy Game Restoration has done really well on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and then the demo has come out and the reviews are mixed. I'm going to click this and we're all going to be chill. So many racing games under the racing games section. Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. There's like a huge amount of games coming out where you operate a giant tank or a giant mech or a giant, and you have like all of these simulators where you have to click everything. Like you have to pull all the levers to make this work. The good thing about this one, actually. Fishies, hello. This looks pretty involved and cool. I saw one today that was like you and two friends have to drive a tank through a city. Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. There's like 3 or 4 of these. Is this a historic sci-fi, I guess, because it's got legs. Cozy Cleaner. Hosey, like cartoon Hosey. The legs tip me off. Well, they're supposed to hold you up. Don't let the legs do that. Legs have not been invented yet. Not for heavy material. The Guild Europa 1410. Is this... Wait. Immersive sim realistic 3D simulate. Wait. Why can't I full screen it?
I believe that you can choose your path.
Dylan, yo, what up? I have tank treads. I think tank treads would be better than feet, honestly. Is this THQ Nordic doing a full motion video game?
I could have become anyone.
Or is it a video game and this is a
priest. A blacksmith.
Ah! They've spent a lot of money on this. Like, look at this set. Look at all these people. Why would you do this? I don't understand why you do this for a game. Wait for it. For a game that in the end...
A merchant. A priest. A blacksmith.
Like, look at this. There's a blacksmith and then it looks like this. This is just... medieval to The Sims. Like, a game that... Mobile game strat. True. Maybe 100 people will play. Man. Desktop Explorer. I feel like this thing's going to hack me. Europa is a big IP, though. Oh, is that like Europa Universalis? I'm going to buy it 101 times. Just to prove me wrong. This could be cool. Cool puzzle game. What was the last puzzle game we played? I've done more for less. Dragon Sword Awakening. I love Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. Instant love for this? Wait, for this or Desktop Explorer? Desktop Explorer? Who's the money on for Origin? Turning myself into a video game character trend. That's very good. That's very good. Oh, no! Holding back all expectations for anything new till Halo and Fable come out. There's like a half-hour gameplay demo of Fable that came out 5 days ago. Do you want to watch it? I watched like the first 5 minutes of it. It's fucking sick. Chicken Chaser! Alright, Desktop Explorer, Dragon Sword Awakening, The Sinking City 2. Part of me wants to watch it, part of me is scared to watch it. They keep saying every decision you make has consequences. And I keep thinking that's not a consequence, that's a reward. Trash day is available. Wait, trash day? Kit, what's up, legend? I have to wait till February now. Thanks a lot, GTA. That's fucked. You're excited for Beast of Reincarnation? That's going to be on Game Pass. Corsair Cove. Build a sprawling pirate haven, raise a fleet to explore the high seas, and take on the crown to keep the age of piracy alive. Are we in a pirate era? Are pirate games about to go off? Wait, doesn't the Black Flag remake come out in 2 weeks? Doesn't the Black Flag remake come out on like the 26th or something? July. I thought it was the end of this month. I'm going to buy Barbie this month. The month GTA comes out. They've been real quiet. See, look, so many. Maybe not. Truckcoon is supporting me from another world? Question mark. We should get an Age of Sail game adapting Master and Commander, but like XCOM. Maybe a hot take. 1, I don't own a console, and 2, I really couldn't care for new GTA. Each their own. That's just me. I don't own a console. Well, I do own consoles. The newest console I own is a PS4. Nextfest always proves to me we could all make a game if we wanted to. I like when I see this because this is a game that didn't exist before now, right? You know what I mean? Like this person, these people, Strange Scaffold, they made the game that they wanted to play that didn't exist. Do other people want to play this game? Probably. Yeah. Walker wants to play it. That's so funny. Sail Next Fest. Called out. Bro. Emberville looks really cool with Co-Carnage at the helm. How many... Hasn't he made games before? CCD, City Car Driving 2.0. It's not a city. The trailer opens not in a city. Our discovery queues are so different. I asked Gina the other day, do you think the recommended in Next Fest is targeted? How targeted is the algorithm on Steam, do you think? Is this game relevant to you? Similar to projects you've played, games you've played, My Summer Car and Assetto Corsa. He's voice acted for a lot. He's been in the biz though for a while, yeah. It's a city car that you drive, not a car that you drive in the city. Oh! It's shit. There's a weird thing at the top of the Next Fest page. What do you mean there's 11 remaining? Oh, wait. This isn't my Next Fest recommended. We can't look at this. No. We cannot look at that discovery queue. I click next and the first thing you see is a giant penis. The amount of hentai, the Monka TOS, like the amount of hentai that I get fucking recommended. Proof click. No. That's on you, man. It's not on me. Last time I saw one, it was because I'd played a game like, it was like House Flipper 2. Go full cam and proof click through, you spoon? No. Algorithm, you know, that's your browser history. It's not. That's not how Steam works, man. Subject escape. No, thank you. This is called Leash Kid. There's a game called Unusual Tales After Bark that's on Next Fest. It's an upcoming horror game that looks pretty cool. That kid's too big to have a leash on. I was a leash kid. Also, the leash does not appear to be doing anything. Leash is frowned upon now. Wait, why is it still playing? Bro, shh. This looks like cat lateral damage, but with a kid on a leash. I'm a leash kid? Oh, you're a leash adult. This music sucks. Help. But no, I don't like the implication of that. Dun, dun. Leaforia. So many. Run your own farm. I don't care. I don't want to run a farm. We don't need any more games about running farms. 100 Friends is a brick-breaking roguelite where your ammo is 100 friends. Launch chefs, grandmas, vampires, and other friends at waves of enemies. That's fun. Medieval juice crafter. What? This is so detailed. Medieval juice crafter is what I call it. Nope. Nope. Drone sector. Piezo 6. Silky Road. The Quiet Order. Madam Manager Velvet Simulation. Freud made a brothel game. It flopped, so we opened a real one.
Hello, cousin.
Hello, cousin. Woo! Haley, 37. Hello, cousin. Thank you very much. How are you? How you doing? Dude, Spotify's pissing me off. There you go. You guys ever do that? You ever just hit, like, you just click next 75 times? All right, this is the one that Aiden was talking about. Unusual Tales After Bark. Haley, thank you. How you doing? How's your week going? You, a simple dog named Mr. Peanut, find yourself in a weird cabin full of secrets. Will you be able to warn the family of the dangers? A horror game filled with mystery. Hope yours as well. Mine's pretty good. Is this the new Fears to Fathom game? I like how the dogs knows this position like Quake rocket launcher. So it's Good Boy as a game. I was going to play the new Fears to Fathom, and then I realized that I realized that it requires another person. It's co-op only. Super excited to see all the photos tonight. We had 38 overall. Run Linux, boycott Valve. How does running Linux boycott Valve? Why are we boycotting Valve? Okay, this looks really cute. So this was a VR game, right? I was watching Nans and Viper play it last night. Remember like 5 years ago when we played the first half of a mouse game in early access? And there were a bunch of rats. Like 3 people here will know what I'm talking about. You played as a mouse and you ran around in like a ruined manor, and the rats were the bosses and the guards, and like they were going to adapt Redwall for Netflix, I'm pretty sure. I think they still are.
We remember you, dear reader.
I think the Moss games, there's a couple, right? Moss has been around for a while as a IP. This was originally a VR game, and you kind of clicked. Is it Hawthorne? Because Sam was talking to me about that last night. It was years and years ago. It was like
Rests with Quill.
Mouse Manor or something. I don't know. I'd have to look at.
And the journey you take
I'd have to look at like Twitch tracker to see what it was. It was maybe the 4th game I ever streamed. We'd finished The Witness, and I didn't know what to do with myself.
Well, we began this tale long ago.
Yeah, Moss is cool. I'm into that. This is definitely not the kind of shit I get in my Steam fucking Next Fest recommended, though. Thought you played Prey after The Witness? That definitely came after. Prey's so good. Moss the Moose. Onimusha goated. Dead Stop, No Vacancy. Descavator. Queen calls you to grab a pickaxe and start mining for the hive. Watches your mining buddy collects ore without invading your working screen space. Collect what? Because Gabe is just another greedy billionaire hard set on destroying PC gaming by consoleizing it with the obvious end goal of complete control over an entire market. He's the Ellison of gaming. Plus, as a PC gamer since 1987, Steam ruined PC gaming forever. You could no longer be anonymous after Steam. Anonymous? How can you not be anonymous? What game did you say the mouse one was after? It was like early on. It was very early on. Atrium? There's just so many. This, like, I want an casual 1982, action 1651. I need anonymity when I play Minesweeper. Adventure 1500. So there's probably some overlap, but there's almost 2,000 games. There would be over 2,000 games in this Next Fest. Do they put out numbers of how many games they put in these? There's no way people can see all of these. Ninja Cat Remastered. Nothing worse than your colleagues finding out your Minesweeper score. Forsaken Lands. Roguelike Deck Builder. The internet was a lot friendly and a lot more free back then. It was more free. It was more siloed. I didn't really use the internet until like maybe 2000. The internet was smaller. But yeah, also like the internet sucked. The internet, like I don't really understand. Like, I'm boycotting Coke in the World Cup, and I hate that I'm being held responsible for the whole world being run by 3 guys whose main hobby is. If you enjoy city builder games, check out Corsair Cove. We saw the trailer for it just before. It looks cool. I was saying, are we in a pirate era? The internet was amazing in 1998, 1999. I don't know, bro. Like, I'm 40. Like, I know how it feels to get old. Like, I was looking around the other day, and like, I know how it feels to be too old for like pop culture. I got broadband in 1997, but like, I don't know. I think in general, things are better these days than they were then. You know? Streamer was 45 then. Like, I was thinking about it the other day. Is it just me? Like, is this a I'm old now, or is every action hero in movies in their 50s? Is that me, or is it just now learning you're 40? A cool 40 though. Thanks, Kit. I'll take 97 over today. 97 had its own issues. Valve totally ruined TFC after making us wait over a decade for its sequel. What's TFC? You're older than 40, you liar. I'm 41. What's up, drunk? How you doing? I have a question. Is pros and cons with both. I had a good time in 1997. Team Fortress Classic? Well, it was just Team Fortress. Good Team Fortress. What do you say to make this chatter so upset? Nothing. They're not upset. They just have opinions. Like, they just have opinions. Like, did you create Valve? They're allowed to have their opinion. I'm interested in what they have to say. I had a nice stripy cat and a flat with a big cupboard in 97. Aw, flat with a big cupboard. Nerfed movement is lame, though. I don't know, like, so wait. Is Team Fortress Classic a remake of the original Team Fortress? And if it is, can you not play the original Team Fortress anymore? I don't know, it just, like, everything you're saying just kind of sounds like I hate the Ninja Turtles now because they're woke. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the old school Ninja Turtles is still the Ninja Turtles. Tried to play it a couple years ago, it was weird. Like, I'm not having a go at you. Team Fortress Classic was a remake of QWTF. Bro. If I didn't know what TFC was, what makes you think I know what QWTF is? How do you know if you're boycotting? Like, I don't know. Quake World, Team Fortress. I feel like there's like 5 games that all have some claim to being the real Team Fortress one. Real. You're in the Team Fortress. God, is there Team Fortress badges? Chonny, what's up? Yo. Never a bad time. Is there Team Fort? Can we farm Team Fortress badges? A cursed demo just merged with your PC's OS. Take part in a high-stakes roguelike deck builder with a Russian roulette twist. Push your luck, trigger... Nothing makes me check out faster than roguelike deck builder. Like, is that just me? There are going to be dino badges soon? Nothing. Nothing makes me check out faster than roguelike deck builder. Keep Driving was pretty fun. Keep Driving was fun. That's true. Didn't you play Balatro? I did, but Balatro has other mechanics. Balatro is kind of like the exception that proves the rule. Keep Driving should have done better than it did. Is this what your wife just sent you? How do you know this doesn't? You haven't tried it. That's true. I'm just saying that the phrase roguelike deck builder switches me off. I have a few on my wish list. There's no, like, it's not a judgment thing. It's just not for me. I'm such a card bore. Funky is a spelling roguelike deck builder where your keyboard is the deck. I think I saw this recently. I like this idea. Am I the only one who can't stand Balatro? No, I know other people that don't like it. Do you know why you don't like it? Like, do you know what switches you off about it? Like a Scrabble keyboard building game? More fun than I thought. Maybe it's a me thing. You can't call it a deck builder and then say, but it doesn't have a deck. It has another thing. You have first-hand experience of me trying to form words? True. Do you have a hobbies or collectibles channel? There's a hobbies channel, like hobbies and obsessions. It's in there. I'll post something you will appreciate. It's aesthetics, and I don't like poker. Well, yeah, like that'll, yeah. Balatro is an awesome game that I'll never play unless someone hands me a Steam Deck and an 8-hour flight. Dude, I got so locked in once I picked up Balatro. It has... Can we move the hobbies channel up a bit? Yeah. Every game that expects me to know poker rules without explaining it. Sorry, I don't know what a full house is. The card movement in Balatro is not for me. When you say card movement, I shit on Balatro so hard until I played it one day. When it clicked, I was in. Once it clicks, once you get like a big win in Balatro and shit goes all over the screen and stuff starts to catch fire, you're like, oh, fuck. That's 3 hours of my life that I know I've just lost. That's like 3 hours of my life I know I've just lost. Fuck. I'm addicted. Hello, dopamine. Yeah, it's like, no. Shit starts to go ding, 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 ding. Roguelike deck builders feel like a game style that most people can get into. It just takes the right theme. Yeah, I think there's a roguelike deck builder out there for everyone. I like poker. So Balatro is kind of pointed straight at me, and it's very creative in the way it approaches poker. My last flight, I played Balatro, and I didn't even know we had landed. Yeah. Balatro, they get it right. You know what I mean? Like, I already like poker, so... But if I have to learn new nouns for shit, count me out. You know what I mean? Like, if I've got it... I'm the same with fantasy games, like fantasy RPGs. If I have to learn all of the proper nouns for currencies and upgrade materials and like what kind of person am I the untarnished beyond soul harvester? Like, I'm just out. Just tell me I'm the hero. It's why Fable's so good. You are just a hero. Can't find the mouse game you mentioned. A new friend slot quest. For like 4 hours of Final Fantasy X last night. Other than Blitzball being a total mystery to me, I'm loving it. Neverine isn't... Nerevarine? Nerevar. Your voice is the engine. I asked if Megs would be willing to be the car noises. I'm going to be car noise? So wait, one person has to make the car noise and one person has to drive?
We have 25 deaths. No!
26. Those are big cars! Get out of the house!
No! Why did you jump before? No!
This reminds me of that rowing game. It has a similar aesthetic.
What a nice move! Girl, there's a bomb. Do not stop the car!
Paddle, paddle, paddle. That one. Oh. K was so good at paddle, paddle, paddle. Paddle, paddle, paddle is so fucking hard. So fucking hard. Does resemble that guy, yeah. Here we go. Feed the scorch pot. Tyrant's World. Welcome to Tyrant's World, a medieval-style open-world fantasy RPG where you can fight monsters, level up, and talk to NPCs. Can you become number 1? What? See, Kate. Space Fishing Vertigo. More fishing. Adrenaline Overdrive. Cox and Fur, how you doing? Echoes with 40. How are you, dude? Boomer Shooter. Ultra Kill, yeah. Might not be able to become number 1, but I bet the Tyrant game is a pile of number 2. Gina said the other night I made number 2 in respect to making a fish. And like, I wasn't looking, I was doing something else, and I was just like, I'm sorry, you did what? Why did you tell everyone that, Gina? Kind of game I would play on my laptop in maths class. Kind of game I would play on my dad's laptop when he should have been working. She was proud of it. Good. Any good demos so far? I haven't seen any I've liked. There's Moss. There's Moss, which is like a 3D kind of puzzle adventure as a mouse. I've heard Onimusha is good from a couple people. Cade said it looks sick. Bumusha is a neat. I played the first couple levels of Dusk, which are cool, but got to go back. You all told me not to say that anymore, like I would just randomly blurt it out with no context. See, like, I'm just going to scroll past that one. Sweet Dreams Dahlia. I'm so sad Onimusha is so good. Yeah, I don't think I'll install the demo because I don't want to be on the hook for a $109 game. I still need to play the new John Blow demo. Is that the Sokoban that he's been making for 7 years? Chat the demo about a gun emplacement officer, like manual gun aiming from using coordinates and bearings called INS. We saw that trailer before, yeah. I legit played 10 minutes and was like, okay, I don't want to play anymore because now I want to buy it. Yeah. What unwelcome guests? You know it's going to be good when you can't read the title. Any hits tonight? Not yet. We've only kind of just been scrolling through. This could be cool. Did the crab game ever come out from last Next Fest? The Dungeons and Dragons adventure?
Has shifted. It can mean only one thing. Unwelcome.
No, the dungeon experience. That's what I'm talking about. Where the guy guiding you through the Dungeon and Dragons style experience where everything's made of cardboard is a crab.
Yet we still cross the gate. We steer the force from death like sleep and hope it's the Lord to hate. We bring
Then the logo has the same motif as what you see in the Witness, and fuck, I'm in for Witness lore, I guess. Yeah. The Sax crab, yeah.
As I expected, the Dark Lord himself, I'll touch
This is cool. This art style reminds me of something.
delivered you on a silver platter.
It's like a Sunday newspaper comic strip, kind of, but first person. Unwelcome guests. Okay. The gameplay doesn't grab me. Is there anything that you guys have like legitimately been grabbed by? I still have the demo of Dungeon to play. This is sick. Dylan. Holy shit. That's sick. Unreal. I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that big. I can type demo into my Steam library and I have so many. Did they ever turn them off? They've all got ooze. They've got their own little ooze. Should be 2 photos. Yeah. Here's the other one. Look at all these. The Pez dispensers? I would have gone nuts for this stuff as a kid. The Shell Cycle? Love the Pez. I had one of these. I think I had one of these, like these little badges. And I had the shell. I even downloaded so many demos from the last lot of Game Fest. These are sick. That's really cool. Oddly Lost. Signed comic from Kevin Eastman with a doodle drawing at the bottom. Even the Pizza Hut badges. The Pizza Hut badges, that's where they came from. They were Pizza Hut badges. Bro, I'm like 10 years old again. Holy shit. This looks cute. I have a foot soldier coin. This looks cute. There was mayhem to collect all the coins, yeah. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Cozy game restoration. I know there is some hype for Valor Mortis, which is a first-person Bioshock Souls. I've seen the trailer for it. I think it was in my Discovery queue last week or something. I try and look at my Steam Discovery queue every other day, at least. Another door? I'm panicking. I'm already panicking. Choices remain secret? What do you mean choices remain secret? Secure your... until the last moment. Is this demo out? This will be your next fest. Oh, I don't like what they did to the... gamble. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't... Like, see, roguelike deck builder. Play the demo with your friends now on Steam. So it's multiplayer Balatro or something? Party game. Choices matter roguelike board game. Travel through another door as friends or enemies for a party game where no 2 rounds are ever the same. Choose cards and risk your soul across tons of monster encounters. Win prizes and fight for survival. You'll need to be clever and bluff for your survival, as not every friend is truly on your side. Think carefully before you walk through another door. Hidden choices and well-guarded intentions. Play with up to 4 players online or on the same screen while keeping your choices secret. Interesting. That one's actually really interesting. Game Jam water cooler sim. Okay. Aurora. Boomer shooter. See, like... Biobot guy. Nope. Keep scrolling. Battleship Simulator. Aren't there like 47... Oh. Oh, when they say Battleship Simulator, they mean the game Battleship, not... Good. Prime Alpha. That's Frog game. Top-down Zelda clone. Like old school Zelda clone. You are a frog, one of the animal kingdom's best combatants. The world's water has become corrupted, causing animals to attack each other. Fight, change color, explore, and become strong enough to save the world from a slow and hopeless demise. You gotta stop this. Steam, you gotta stop this shit. You can't just... I don't know, I think I could beat up a frog in a fight. No, they're one of the animal kingdom's best combatants, fishies. Did you not know this? Did you skip that day at school? Vitalis is a TTRPG-inspired roguelike and dungeon crawler where you try to escape an occult forest. Cast your die to move, fight, and flee. Scale your character, collect items and weapons, defeat the... Space scum. Okay. Supermarket Guard Simulator. From Supermarket Simulator to something even more niche. Dungeon Raid. I love when the cover image is this, and then the game looks like this. It's always great. Space Savory. Potato's got a face. Day at school dedicated to frogs as combatants. Did I skip this day? You might have, Fox. Bro, no one ever wants to watch the dev play the game on Steam. Like... Where did he put that? Where was... No, you got it. There you go. Wait, did he turn into... And should we be doing that shit in supermarket together? You can't tase someone. That is beyond the purview of a supermarket security guard. Whoa! He's going to use the basket as a weapon. What was in the box? What's in the box? Okay. All right. Chat, is this real? This is going to be like Content King. That looks about right as a former supermarket employee. How far would you go viral? Uncover mysteries. What? Would you Mr. Beastify yourself? What the? Grow your audience. Oh, it's a Logan Paul simulator. Survive the night. Some things should never be streamed. Yeah, like League of Legends. Chat, is this real? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. I will not be viewing that page. That's literally Creator. It kind of does look a little bit like Cray. I did say it was for work. Okay. All right. One last hand. See, more poker. Blood Moon Survivors. There's going to be so many of these Survivors games coming out. Like, so many. Whoa. Top-down shooter. A physics-based consume-to-grow game. Country of Fortune. Zombie ship. It's just a ship with zombies, right? Lefty was telling me about a game called Dusk Fade. Yeah, great. Great. It is 2026. Who is still putting zombies in random scenarios and being like, I made a new thing? Last Shot Drunk Man's Roulette. Mine Ores Earn Money Hire Workers. Blood Park. Itch.io last game. Does that say Chimp Up? Does that say Chimp Up? Hang on. Chimp Up! Size up! I made a game with zombies in it. Parodied that shit like 15 years ago. Yeah. It's a multiplayer. This looks terrible, but in a really engaging way. Like, that looks like it is heinous to play. Telluricine. Love is deception, germinated in desperation. Fill the role of one of the nation's top researchers. You will have 10 days to study the rapidly spreading and mysterious new species to decide friend or foe. The coming Telluricine rest in your hands. I'm good. If I can't pronounce the title of your game, I'm probably not going to play it. Prophecy of Wool. It's a side-scrolling wolf game. Hearse Hero. Seems in poor taste. Inspired by classics such as Crazy Taxi and Simpsons Road Rage, you are Heinrich the enigmatic hearse hero. Hit your targets and hurdle them to the hereafter while dodging police, pedestrians, and more. The Deepest Castle. Goldfish Gunner. It's just like a Flappy Bird, but with a gun, right? Fury Ball is a fast-paced action roguelite where your only weapon is a bouncing bullet ball. Okay. About fishing. Dude, there's so many fishing games in Next Fest. Cast your line into calm waters and feel the quiet pool beneath the surface. Each cast brings rewards, but some things you reel in were never meant to be found. Would you like to fillet some fish? Is that one of the girls from Twin Peaks? But it's the eggs guy. It's Arctic Eggs. It's fish game. Very excited for it to release. If you tell me it's by the guy who made Arctic Eggs, I'll play it. I just clicked it again. I meant to click this one. Get in the hole. Is this Donut County? Oh, this is just berry. But hot dogs and planets and stuff. A little bit of liquid drum and bass. All satisfied is crazy. Oh no, it's back! Who the fuck is that guy? Every time a successful incremental game hits the market, clones come out very shortly. Yeah. That's the same with everything, you know? Saints Row is just a clone of GTA. Pepper the Giant Purple Dog.
Hello and welcome to Pepper the Giant Purple Dog.
Goodbye, and thank you for telling me about Pepper the Giant Purple Dog, Mr. TikTok voice. Incremental games are inbreeding at this point. Saints Row is better than GTA. It's different. Saints Row successfully differentiated itself from Grand Theft Auto, where Grand Theft Auto kind of doubled down on the sardonic, cynical, modern day, Saints Row 3 was so fucking good. Saints Row became so extra. Like, so extra. To the point where you were doing wrestling moves on random civilians just to earn money. It successfully differentiated itself, and if that's the vibe you want, then you are a served audience. You're an audience who's been served. Desktop Clawmaster, Planter Culture, Photo Guesser. Find where each cropped photo piece belongs in Photo Guesser. Observe the image. Place your pin. Can I say something? This game could have been a website. Is a new, like, you know how this meeting could have been an email is a thing? This game could have been a website is where I'm at. Where I laughed when I saw GeoGuessr is on Steam. They've been on Steam for a while. 20. Aiden roll with 20. Evades X. Evade your way through danger with friends in the world's hardest precision game. No, thank you. The Comeback King. Retro boxing game. Solely being a website means a lot of people won't know about it. I feel the same about Steam games, though. You know, like there's so many games that get released every day on Steam. Space Show Edition 17. Fuck me. I love Monster Cat. It really is just asteroids. It reminds me of Geometry Wars. Fuck, do you know what was addictive? Geometry Wars Advanced. There was an arcade machine of that in the Project Gotham racing garage. My friends would come over. We would load up my Xbox 360, load up Project Gotham Racing, and then go into the garage and load up Geometry Dash, like Geometry Wars Advanced, and play that for like 4 hours. I feel like I've looked this up before. Was it Advanced? Oh, Retro Evolved, this one. This game fucks. Trust me. Thank you, Gentlemen's Pixel Club.
Come to another episode of the Gentleman's Pixel Club.
Thank you, gentlemen. Can we... I just need to see the game. I just need to see the game. Come on, GPC.
The game. And here we go, here we go. There's our little ship and we can move around. Look at our trail.
Please tell me that's not me.
Alright, enemies are appearing on the screen. And what can we do? We've got a fire button, which is a bomb. And there you go. Boom.
I don't know why I defaulted to 144. Is my internet fucked? Am I...
Boom in the room, that kills all of them. And we can also shoot with the other stick. So think of Robotron, how it plays. Actually, this is really, really smooth. This is very good.
This game's so good. So addictive.
No, you just hit the walls. Alright, that's good to know. Maybe we can grind along the walls and do a lot of shooting.
Like, you just blow up shapes. The game is bitrate poison. It actually is. The background would fucking destroy your bitrate. His background probably isn't helping. It's cool, though. I dig it. We would just, like, do high score runs to see how high we could get while seeing how high we could get. So that's what that reminds me of. How many... I feel like we've seen many. And they are... Critical Descent. Fairy Springs. Quiz... Dude. Dimension Core Amethyst. Necromancer's Army. Wild Root. Rescue the Hostages. Misaligned Fate. It seems dark. Ribbit Rogue. Root Scourge. FMV game, though. Yeah. In the Lake. 3D fighter beat 'em up hack and slash. Indebted Duke. Welcome to Elderfield. I don't know if it's just like where I'm at right now in my personal, like, nothing I'm seeing is like, oh, I have to play this. Maybe I'm just not maybe I'm not a big gamer right now. Nothing has really gripped me and gone, oh, that looks fucking sick, though. It's not an inspiring Next Fest. If you need an FMV game, I could suggest 30 or so. Yeah, but I need to be able to play them on stream, and that's like I want to do Road to Empress and Road to Empress 2. Even the horror games are kind of mad this year for Next Fest. I have a game for you to play. Okay, 20 or so. Pokemon Fire Red. Do you have to... Cozy off-road simulator together. Isn't this just over the hill? Wait, what about Path to Empress? I want to play them both. Okay, this looks cool. Invite your friend. Iron Ghost and Cyborg Samurai. Xbox Live us usernames. Oh! Do you know what? We should play Peak sometime this week. This is the one that gave Kate... No, I think that was Over the Hill. Over the Hill is getting the MSC people excited. It's Peak's 1 year anniversary. It's Peak's 1 year birthday. 1 year since Peak came out, yeah. Over the Hill did nothing for me, yeah. The Michael Schumacher people. Seek out the hidden cats and take their pics. This is a really cool aesthetic. Time for me to get launched upon respawning. It's a cool aesthetic. Is this just 100 cats but 3D? Yeah, and black and white. I feel like monochrome gives people motion sickness sometimes. Is that just me? Mecha Chameleon? I've seen a lot of Mecha Chameleon. It looks cool. 100 Cats is also black and white. Well, none of these things are cats. What are we doing? Kind of like paparazzi. Wait, was that... What was the dog game we played? Remember the dog game when you were a dog and you ran around and everyone was a dog? Was that paparazzi? Okay, stop. You can't just have someone purr at me. That's dog photo game. You take photos... God, we've played some trash. We have played some trash. Milk Raid. I fucking love Milk Raiding. Surface. Cube Crusaders. What year is it? Mining and Dwarves. Base Block. Resurface. Prison Gambit. Formula 2.5. Midnight Tower Defense. Oh, I don't know what that is, but... Wobble Mayhem. Ella in the room. Memory. See, like, break, then upgrade. Is it because it's narrow? Resort Simulator. What's upgrade? I don't know. Like, Warhammer 40k clone. Grind up. Astra Bet. I don't know. Like, wait, hang on. This could be cool. I like this. Grind up. Bird up. This looks cool. Cool art, cool aesthetic. I don't know, like how many have we seen? 100? Nothing I've seen is maybe go, oh, you have to play this. You have to play this. But I think that's a me thing. I don't think it's... You know what? I'll say it's 50-50. Hang on, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. No, it still says upgrade. Is this seat taken is fun and adorable? Is that the one about waiting? There's one that's about waiting, which looked really cool. While you wait. I think While You Wait is what I'm thinking of. No. A game about waiting sounds really exciting. What was it called? God, what was it called? Any minute, someone is going to make a queue simulator. It kind of did. They kind of did. I just can't remember what it's called. Let me search it. Let me Google it. Next Fest is a great time for hentai game enthusiasts. Yeah. It is safe, I promise. Is this seat taken? This is just Jump King. think so. I think Is This Seat Taken has been out for a long time. It might have only been early access or a demo version though. I don't know. Like it's hard to keep track of game about waiting in queues. Oh, it's just called While Waiting. This.
This game is for everyone.
We may have looked at this before.
Every being? Plants are alive too, right? And, everything. Even a skeleton, I guess.
I think it's made by the people who made Thank Goodness You're Here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. So every level is like a situation where you would normally just wait. I forgot about this. This looks cool.
Seriously, everyone, every being, and everything. What are you waiting for?
That cat's pissed. But da-da-da. That cat's pissed. It's on my wish list. $30! Come on, man. Come on, man. My arms are longer now. Cat-like typing detected. Oh, Screen Australia. Toot Games.
Oh no, it's back. Send the police. Now get out of the pool. This is not your domain. Yeah, no, don't bother coming anymore. It's taken everything I love and cherish.
This thing, is this made by that Australian animator? I can't remember his name. He does a lot of YouTube stuff. He's had a couple TV shows.
Probably. The arm came bounding over.
Me. Planned release date, that can go on the wish list. 857. If it gets to 1,000, we're gonna have to have it like a hard cut, a hard trigger. All right. Just give me a big walk and say nothing, dude. I'm so excited. August. So soon. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I am dancing in my chair. If it gets to 1,000, you'll actually have to play some of them. Yeah, we might have to do a clean out stream or something. I'm gonna go pee, and then when I come back, we can go through this slideshow I made. I made a slideshow of everyone's photo gala submissions. Do you end up doing that long drive or whatever it was called? The long drive? No, the kind of like My Summer Car clone thing. No, I never played it. So there's 38 submissions for this photo thing, and then afterwards we can play some games or something. We can do some gaggle or something. I don't know. I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee myself. Oh my god. I'm sorry? Where is it? Where did I put it? Here we go. How do you feel towards gypsum? I'm gonna need more information. When you say gypsum, you mean like the stuff they make the rock? Like, I don't have anything against it. It's not my favorite. Seriously though, is it just me or is every action hero we have these days in their 50s? Jason Statham. Rock tier list right now. What's your favorite rock? I don't really have a favorite rock. Slate, I guess. Sandstone. Dave the Rock Gypsum. Pub rock. I'm more into like psychedelic rock than pub rock. Marble. God, you would say slate. What is... How am I being... Aragonite. Is that a real thing? Is Aragonite a real thing? I've been called Aragonite before. Oh! That's dope. Sedimentary. I'm more of a sedentary type of rock. All right, so I asked the chat room, do gems count? Is a gem a mineral or a rock? I asked the chat room, would they like to submit photos from video games? Opals because of this. Oh, wait. Huh? What the fuck is that? How does that work? Is that rock? Is that an inclusion in an opal? Studying geology, we used to memorize a rock family as a nice schist, euphylite son of a slate. Have you seen The Artful Escape? Yeah. Yeah. It's called the Nebula Opal, and it's expensive as fuck. Opals are so expensive. I saw someone else play it this week, and it feels like you would enjoy. No, we played it, yeah, years ago. It might have been one of the first things we played on Game Pass. It's awesome. The Artful Escape rules. Nah. So I asked the chat room, hey, would you like to do... We were all playing Forza Horizon 6, and it has a pretty good photo mode. So I said, let's do a photo gala, but in every video game, because not everyone has access to Forza 6. So you can just take a photo in any video game you want, and then I set a few different categories. So there's portrait. This is all part of the slideshow. I'm just going to end up repeating myself. Would you like to see the slideshow I made from everyone's submissions? I was going to build a Big Dick and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and submit, but I never got around it. I never got around to it. I was going to put together like a bunch of like Minecraft, but with shaders on. Turns out I have very few screenshots on my Steam, except like playing Left 4 Dead 2, where our character models are Trevor from GTA, the Terminator, and a Velociraptor. I'm annoyed I didn't have time. I had pics but missed the cutoff. Oh, we'll do it again. We will 100% do it again. Probably could have found some of my dumb screenshots, just not enough time. I'll give you more warning. I'll give you longer next time. I like to do this event again, but with more time. I have games in mind for cool shots. Yeah. Tilby, yo, no, we just started. How are you, dude? All right. Grab some old screenshots I had. So. Tried to find them and couldn't. I think my Steam screenshot thing is busted. Welcome to the first twitch.tv/Shaggy video game photographicological gala. Bag. These images have been captured and submitted by members of the Twitch community. Trigger warning, C word. There are 6 categories: portrait, landscape, black and white/sepia, additional editing. So if you wanted to take a photo and then put it into Photoshop or GIMP or Canva or whatever, Twitch family, ooh, action, and meme. Family. Each category will have a best in category chosen, and there will also be a most creative and best overall chosen. Be calm with your words, enjoy everyone's work. So the way we'll do that is I've put them all into a Discord channel that's hidden. And after we've gone through them all, I'll make the Discord channel visible to everyone. And you can just react. And after 24 hours, whichever has the most reacts in each category will just like hand out a Discord role. Just like, it's not the point of it, but it's another way for us to engage and look at them. What movie did you watch? I had a nice one of crashing through a tree in the midst of a jump, but I couldn't get all of it to focus at once. We should talk about photo modes in games later. All right, you ready? Strange Darling. See, like, this was my first time messing with the photo mode. Oh, I guess the game with chat screenshots could be fun. This was my first time messing with the photo mode in Red Dead 2. Years old, but it's the only one I had. So section 1 is portraits. So here's slide 1. I like this. This is dramatic. Jumping between timeline was dope. That's moody, yeah. Captured in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ignore the double colon right there. Captured by Fire Giggles. Why did Nightbot 07 when I said Arthur? If you know, you know. Finished cooking my dinner just in time. What's up, Qual? So I've added everyone's Twitch username at the bottom. I like the stars. The stars are really cool, like through here. That's awesome. And I like the detail on the character model. It's very cool. I like the natural light in it as well. All right, slide 2. This one like tripped me out. The Shine from the Moon, before I reveal what game this is from, does anyone want to guess? They're obscure. Diablo? It's Diablo 4. Is this Minecraft? Is this like a cutscene? Simpsons Hit and Run. Captured by Haley. Diablo 4 is on my wish list. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. Because I saw it and then isn't that character their mascot? I know very little about Diablo, let alone Diablo 4. That's really cool though. The cutscenes are phenomenal. It's in the story. Cinematics are gorgeous. Yeah. That demon just looks familiar. Well, what's her name? That's Lilith, right? That's Lilith, the main character. So detailed, so sick. Slide 3. Imagine having a big set of horns like that. Dude, you couldn't wear a hoodie. You'd never wear a hoodie. Band photo. This one's really cool. I really like this. So yeah, this is Cyberpunk. How do you even get this pic? So I played a little bit with the photo mode in Cyberpunk to get one of the screenshots. Cyberpunk has a photo mode, yeah. It's pretty robust. You can put like additional lights in and like point them at the character or use them to highlight portions of the Cyberpunk photo mode is great, yeah. And you can add additional characters in poses. It's very full on. Andrews does not look like he's there by choice. It may have been added in an update. You can get the characters to do the RTJ pistol and fist. That's sick. So Toke sent this one in. I like the color shift you've added to it. There's like a full like color editor in the photo mode. He's handcuffed together. This one was very surprising. I like the aspect ratio as well. I'm gonna say it. Video games just look good now. That's crazy. Look at the detail. There she is, my little frog freak. +2. +2. Baldur's Gate 3. Of course. Like the scars. The depth of the scars. This look like if coworkers when customers piss me off. The detail of the material. This is really cool. Is this captured in-game? This was submitted by Walker. Lack, good morning. How you doing? So, like, that's just walking around. Does Baldur's Gate have a photo mode? Middle of an in-game cutscene? It does. Dude, photo modes in games are really cool. That's a really cool picture. This one's sick too. It does have a photo mode. Very advanced one too. Like, that's cool as hell. Nets though. Sag. Slug just pointed out. This is NBA 2K26. I did try to get every like game correct. It's been maybe 6 months since I saw Being Perceived. Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw Slug's username. I think I've given you the wrong username. Yeah, you're still Slug Boy in the slideshow. It wasn't till tonight when I was putting them. Dude, I was so tired when I did this. It's fine. Slug Boy has now become a Slug Man. It's really cool though. Like the lighting here. Sick. Used to herpes enjoy it. Yeah. Nice composition on this. Shitty skin or something. Wait, I've been tempted to reinstall 2K20. I really like this one. I like it's clearly taken through an eyeglass in game. The vignetting of the eyeglass is sick though, and the fact that there's water on it, really cool. I don't know what the deal is with this character. I don't know who that is. This is Sea of Thieves. Submitted by Gina. It's the sniper scope, which is cool. Oh. Is that... I don't know if that's Gina's character. It's just a player character. With the fucking eye and the... That's crazy. That's crazy. Didn't Sea of Thieves just add, like, Unreal... Fortnite... You know the Fortnite creator thing? Can't you just make whatever you want in Sea of Thieves now? I still need to play Sea of Thieves. So... Nope. It must be coming. I think they added like a... Or it was in the Xbox thing. Bro, this one's sick. No, sorry, that's a painting. I spent so long thinking this was an eyeball. Like, that bird's metal. It's carrying around... It's a shell. What is a ball? I'm pretty sure it's a shell. There's a trailer drop, but not yet for creative mode. Ah, thank you. It's a snail shell. So this is from Path of Titans. Is that a Quetzalcoatlus? Is that a 3D model or a painting? This reminds me I do have more screenshots out of Steam. Got to get on it. And Qual sent this one. It looks like it does look like an eyeball. Hatzageopteryx. Thought this was Jurassic World Evo. I just like the detailing along this part. It's so cool. Video games are fucking cool, man. You know, you get to see cool shit. I was surprised by the Sea of Thieves representation. Look at this guy. I like this because it seems like a portrait of a guy doing a thing. It's moody and it seems like it was taken like in the middle of a scene, you know what I mean? Like it feels candid. It feels like a Sea of Thieves is a pretty game. Yeah, if you turn the lighting up, I'd be interested to hear your opinion on a current video game debate. What debate? Kill the guy with my thumb, but from Ratatouille as a pirate, right? Also, what happened to the fish? Do you know how hard it is to leave the spine in a thing and take all of the other meat off of it? The only thing in nature that can do that is a cat. So there's a current debate that you cannot call a game your favorite unless you've actually played it. How is that a debate? Like, I mean, I would never call a game that I haven't played my favorite. I like people that enjoy Let's Plays cannot say their fave game is Red Dead Redemption 2, for example. Why not? Like, who's gatekeeping usage of the word favorite? You know what I mean? Like, I don't I think people have too much time on their hands. It's an interesting conversation to now be having. Like, the lighting in Sea of Thieves is immaculate. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, using the word can't, you can't say that this game is your, they can. They have. Like, I don't understand who's on the other side of that. Well, I don't understand who's on the other side of that argument. Like, I don't understand how it's a conversation. Like, some of us calling something your favorite forms a recommendation. It's not a great recommendation if you've not played it. I guess you can have a favorite movie play without performing in it. You would never say that a movie you haven't seen is your favorite, though. I think it's people saying that it doesn't count if you watch the game instead of playing it. That's just gamer gatekeeping, though. Like you don't understand shooters if you weren't there to play Quake on a 56k modem. You know what I mean? You don't get to call yourself a gamer if you didn't play. You're not a gamer if you didn't play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 in an Xbox Live lobby and get called racial slurs. You know what I mean? Like, you were not allowed to like things in a way different from how I like the thing. I just don't understand the compulsion to. That's not what they are saying. It's similar though. Like, you didn't do the thing that I did, so you don't get to use the word that I use. Saying is materially less helpful. I don't know that someone saying a thing is their favorite is. Like, I don't know if I take that as a recommend. I take that as an opinion. And I think those two things are different. I think it's valid in one hand if the discussion is about the ins and outs of gameplay, but if it's entering into story, design, progression, etc., that's something people can weigh in by watching it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think people, like, I don't know. Shaggy is their favorite Twitch streamer, but they haven't watched you before. Well, that would just be like clever. That would just be clever by them. Like the mouthfeel you don't get by watching it, I suppose. I guess. You're really stun locked. It's just like a. Yeah, like kind of a weird debate. Mankey captured this in Sea of Thieves. Because they might end up hating you. Well, yeah, if they watch me, Interesting. So this is the title screen I took for landscapes. Section 2 is landscapes. Excuse me? It's a wild autocorrect. It's a wild fucking autocorrect. I didn't realize I had a cursor in the middle of the screen. Like, The Secret of Mana, I loved a lot about, except it felt jank to play. People who watch it might not see that aspect. No wrong or right. Yeah. A beautiful cursor. What did I put for this photo? Dude, this is a game that seems really, really cool, and I will never play it, probably. Like, this is a game... Like, look at this. This is a video game, man. This is Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. And I just, like... Everything I see from it, it seems really cool. I would like to go to Pandora in a video game, and I just don't know why I would ever... I want to try this out. I just don't ever see myself playing it. It seems like a huge, huge commitment. This was submitted by Lanky. Gaming is the only medium that this applies to, except the other is maybe car. Yeah, cars, I guess. Like, what else? Like, you might have a favorite fashion designer, but you don't own any of their stuff. One I should put mine into, landscape or action, so I think I went into this. Slide 2. That's really cool. Did you set that file, Liz? Did you? So this is Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's really cool. Look at the scope of it. Look at how big it is. Look how far away we are from everything. Look, I know why you would assume that. Suspicious username. Suspicious username. Is Shadows good? I've never played it. Liz? It's a safe space. I don't think Ubisoft watch my channel. Conversation, I wanted to hear what you thought. Wait. What are you sorry for? You asked and I answered. What? Trying to rid of the for a year now. Yeah, it's an interesting conversation. It's like, it's a really weird one. You love Assassin's Creed, right? So this person did a much better job than me at taking a landscape of Cyberpunk. Are in the playing of it that you shouldn't call it your favorite without playing. You can, however, it's just a hard place to get to. Oh man, this one doesn't have a cursor in the middle. How are you supposed to know it's Cyberpunk without seeing that cursor? This makes me want a Blade Runner game. Since the new PC I got, just walking around. Dude, it's a really cool space to just walk around in. It's one of the rare games that I can just load up and kind of drive a car around in and get out and go for a walk. This thing's cool as hell. Like that road over there, it goes, and there's another, it goes all the way down here, it goes through that. It could be a little dingier, a little darker. There's probably a mod for it though. Bro, is this a place you can just go in the game? Look at this. God of Boy? Nope. They cooked with Cyberpunk as a game. This is Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. I want to get Baldur's 3 again. You can go there. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. That's not too far in. That's a creche. It's such a pretty landscape. Yeah. This is almost a portrait. It's the fabled Githyanki crash. Fabled? CRX. Interesting subject. It's Forza Horizon 6. Get prepared to see a lot of Forza Horizon 6. Tilby, this is really cool. It is deceptively hard to get the subject in focus and the background out of focus in the Forza photo editor. Should throw in some Forza ones in the baseball stadium. The photo mode in Forza, what is it? The shutter timing, shutter duration, so finicky. You push it too far up, and it's just like the person was in the middle of an earthquake when they when they took the photo. The shutter speed is punishing. Is this just in-game? There's no way this is just in-game. Look at it. So much better than the photo mode in the other one I submitted. Red Dead Redemption 2. Way up there. This was in-game up north. This game is how old? This game is like 8 years old. Yeah, 8 years old. The clouds in red. It might be the prettiest game, like, in terms of pure aesthetic beauty, this might be the prettiest game ever made. Everything about it, the lighting, it's so wild. Like the morning fog, just ride around on your horse. Just walking around in the game. So good. The horse's testicles, the way the steam rises. I've got floofy hair. But then again, there's this. Bought Red Dead Redemption 2 ages ago. I still have to get around to it. Look at it. That's really cool. The lighting in what, Red Dead or Sea of Thieves? The lighting in Sea of Thieves is so good. Maybe I had a Bluegate and Arc Raiders is up there for me as the prettiest. I don't think I ever actually went to Bluegate. 98.1. Jesus. Sea of Thieves gives me motion sickness. Does it? Cool skull cloud. This was submitted by Gina. I need to play Red Dead Redemption 2 online with the boys again one day. I don't know if that game exists much anymore. The Waves. Did you try Sea of Thieves yet? I've played it before. Years ago. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Bro, I've never played this game. I was like, is that a dragon? What the fuck is that? I hate first person mode in a lot of games. Sea of Thieves is like primarily, look at it. Farm the dragon. I think that's a sausage. It's got dragons. That's sick. That's massive. Look at its legs. Look at it. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Long enough title. Says sent this one in. But it's also got the castle, or like the church, I guess it is, and the wall of the city, and the tower back there, and the like the nice red kind of Breath of the Wild is such a magical, beautiful game. Yeah, I kind of feel like I missed out. It looks really cool. The screenshot doesn't do justice. It's a beautiful game. Yeah. This is cute. This is cute. Look at it. You know? So this is Over the Hill. Over the Hill, but this is in the demo. So this game's been coming out for a while. They keep kind of teasing it. Andre sent this one in. Holy autumn. That's a wicked shot. I can't wait to play this. Yeah, it looks cool. I like the idea that like it's one of those. See that mountain? You can go to it. Screenshot it like this in a demo as a flex. I think it's the water that sells this. The guys who did Art of Rally made this, and it looks so fun. Yeah. Kind of like an objectiveless, just go explore the world in a 4-wheel drive with your friends kind of game. Like a Peak, but without a mountain, kind of. Good water will sell me on anything. There was a time when water in a game was how you kind of you decided if it had good graphics or not. One per category. Yeah. I mostly played it on Game Pass. Art of Rally. Yeah. Yeah, Peak is 1 year old today. Today? This week. Do 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 do. I think that is. And that's all of the portraits. Oh no, the landscapes. Look at that. Looks dramatic. The water in the Halo remake is hauntingly amazing. Do do do. It's amazing that there's a full-on photo mode in that game. It makes sense. I wasn't sure whether this was better here or action. I think this is a No Man's Sky. Yeah, I think this qualifies as a landscape. It's really cool. That's a way more impressive spaceship than any I remember seeing in my time in No Man's Sky. Dope as hell. Dope as hell. The lightning's cool as well. Okay. This one's nuts. So many hours poured in this game since launch. I sat and stared at this one for so long. I submitted this one because I was shocked it straight up looks like a real photo. This is Control. Look at the leather on the chair. Dude, I want a chair like that. I haven't played it in over a year, but it's on the Steam Deck, so I'll load in this summer. This is fucking art. Look at it. Like this thing here just looks like a prop. Where is this? Like, I've played Control and I don't remember this. Whereabouts is this in Control? Pepe Silva. Nick Valentine's looking after detective chair. Dr. Darling's office. Qualified. I flipped them. Sorry. I've used one of those things there. What is it? The detail in that game is incredible. It's an oscilloscope. I think I used one to tune a guitar once. Or something very similar. That one was really cool though. The level of detail in it. My PC was whining at me because I cranked all the settings up. Yeah. This one's also cool. I just like the color. This is grounded. This is Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Which is like, on Crate, I think. Mankey sent this one in. That's really cool. The monochrome is sick. Yeah. The Battlefront games look and sound unreal. I've never played them. Was it the first one or the second one that came out with the card system that pissed everyone off so much that they took it out? Where you could buy money, you could buy cards. The second one, yeah. They fixed it. Yeah, they took it all out. OG Battlefront knowers, dude, I remember the OG. Pride and accomplishment, that one. I think I would love the new Star Wars Battlefront if I didn't play the OG as a kid. So this is Section 3, black and white. This one's very cool. I like this, especially because it references the earlier one. There was only 2 submissions for black and white, unless I missed one. Battlefront 2 had a resurgence last year, yeah. So it's like a behind the scenes of the portrait. This is a really cool idea. You can make it look like film stock. Yeah, there's frames. I didn't realize you could submit more than one photo. You can do one in every category. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. I hear it still has a pretty bad body problem. Battlefront. Do 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 do. There's only 2 frames. I thought I remembered seeing more. Mischief. Yo, what's up, dude? Nothing mediocre about it. Hi, Tallulah. How you doing? Yo, hello, Raiders. Hi. We're looking at the photos that chat submitted for the first ever twitch.tv/Shaggedy.
I got left behind in my own raid again. Mediocre 129 dead.
Yes. Guilty of finding all this incredibly tedious. Yes. Guilty
Double
of
cheese chips. Hey, yo.
for subbing to Shaggedy on Twitch.
Hey, yo. Absolutely. Mischief 25. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. How are ya? How is stream? What have you guys been up to? Everyone go follow Mischief. Do it. What? Huh? Huh? What have you been up to? What's been going on? Thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Shaggedy. Double Cheese Chips 21st birthday. Wow. There's some guy cranking it on stream. Hello. You guys watched my stream on your stream? Yapping for a bit and streaming Subnautica 2 at 8-bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Internet's still cooked. That sucks. That sucks. Tech stuff, tech problems suck, dude. Chris, how you doing? So, chat submitted a bunch of photos from games, and I put together a slideshow, and we're calling it the Photographicological Gala. We're about halfway through. Morehouse!
Yo.
Yo! M, thanks for the 11 and the Prime. I'm not sad about this right now. It's cool with the picture though. Look at that. How are you, Morehouse? Good to see you. No, never. Never. We love Twitch Prime. You been well? Can't complain. I had like 1 million hours sleep last night, so I feel like a different human. The rain is okay, but the pic is cool. Yeah, it's a really cool picture. It's the reverse of Toke's portrait, though. The one that was like those 3 together, this is reversed. It's like a behind the screen shot. I really like that. I think that's really smart. I like that this is widescreen as well. The frame makes it cool. That is cool. There's so many different locations you could take cool photos in Cyberpunk as well. Like, Cyberpunk's a really good choice. This might skip. Yeah. And this was the other black and white one. Now, this is moody. It looks a little bit darker than it is because of I just like that because lazy, not for style, not gonna lie. Looks a little bit darker than it is because of the old-timey effect, but it's really, really cool. D-Rose. Go away. Go away. He just dunked on Shaq before this. This is awesome. MPA 2K26. I like that this has a photo mode. This thing fucking rips. That's really cool. The highlights, the way black and white captures the highlights across his shoulders and the shirt, really, really cool. D-Rose playing back in the 1890s. True. So those are your black and white submissions. I think there was only 2. Okay, look, I didn't want to open Photoshop or anything, so I just opened fucking Paint. I took a screenshot and I opened Paint and I just fucking I drew mustaches on the crabs, okay? Dude, 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 dude. You know, what else are you gonna do? Perfect. Perfect. There's not too many submissions. Busy Saturday night, huh? I think it was Monday night. It was already 2:30 in the morning by the time I'd done that. Look at this! I'm voting for that. So, this is obviously Red Dead Redemption 2. Slug, can you talk about what you did to this? It wasn't until after I asked. I can't because of the old-timey filter. How long's this filter going for? It should end very soon. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's fucking broken. Hold. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, there it goes. There it goes. The second I go to fix it. Well, Tommy likes to stick around. Yeah, I was about to say you're far too generous with the length on that one. I just got Arthur while sitting down and down the exposure, added some gloomy clouds to make it look like an Outlook country album. That's sick. Yeah, it's Red Dead 2. Wait, is he sitting on a rock? Where's he sit down like that? What's he? Some more control. Look at this one. Qual, can you talk about what you did? Look at the color in it. Just sitting on a rock when I load it in. It is an Alien Isolation ass computer and phone. The color's really cool. Speaking of Red Dead Redemption 2, really set a wild bar for game graphics. We were saying just before, Mischief, it's probably still the prettiest game in terms of just aesthetics. I like the original pick, but the lighting was super flat, so I fucked with gradient maps and lighting modes in Clip Studio. That's awesome. Silhouette with the subtle rim lighting is wicked composition. I crave analog technology in futuristic settings. Yeah, dude, Alien Isolation with all the cool tape deck stuff. The Alien tech aesthetic really is like one of my favorites. Cool tune. Gives a real 80s horror movie vibe. Love this. Monk, yo. I think there's only 2 of these as well. Bro, I had to pick a couple different. I had to scramble a little bit. Heaps of Cyberpunk and there's a surprising amount of future analog. Yeah. I love Starfield. I have a few of these star photos from Forza I could have submitted. Is Gamble broken? No, you're just on cooldown. I tried to play Starfield last month and I got so frustrated with running around, just mid-air or mid-tumble. Dude. That's cinematic as fuck. I could have submitted so many pics for this. Look at it. The lighting. That's the end of this wing. Like, you understand that, right? Like, this is the end of this wing. It goes all the way out and comes around. It's got such good scale. Trying to stay up to watch this. There's like 10 left, I think. A couple more maybe. Her wings disintegrate in that scene. It's awesome. That's Diablo 4, submitted by Haley. That one's really cool with all the stuff flying around. Are these generated? No, these are all like These are all chat took screenshots in their favorite games and submitted them. These are all in-game screenshots. That's really cool. My name. What the fuck? Did I spell it wrong? I put a capital. Sorry. So, and an E. Sorry. Yes, don't talk to me ever again. It was legitimately 3 o'clock in the morning when I did that, so I apologize. This one's really cool. For the longest time, like it took me 30 seconds, I was like, why am I looking at a logo from a video game? Like this is MLB The Show 26. This is awesome. Like the double shadow. This is really, really cool. It took me so long to figure out, like, it. If you sit back a little bit, I was like, it's just a baseball. It's like, but it's the pitcher pitching. Is he supposed to be on the line though? I don't understand baseball. Is that like being across the crease in cricket? Shadows look like wings too. Yeah. This is really cool. This made me want to go take photos in games. We also have... So when I loaded this up, I was like, wait, that fucker glows purple? I don't think I've ever seen it glow. Itchy. Itchy nose. The classic Subnautica 2. That's pink to me. Do it glow. Do. Do it glow. It's so bright. Is that not pink? What did it cost? Everything. Yeah. It's a bit crunchy. You don't get away from that one. If it's already got the fucking hand on you, I like the perspective too. I like how it's got like the thing here and it goes all the way back there. Very cool. I guess I've never seen it glow. Sus ring and the volcano things. Look at this. Look at the drama lines. Look at them. Bro, Cyberpunk's so cool. The muzzle flash. That's where I parked my car. I've definitely parked a car on top of many things. It was a panic screenshot, not terribly arty. No, the fact that you got one. This guy is running away. This guy's uninterested. The blur on the car as it moves. The stand down. This one's very cool. Of course, it's Cyberpunk 2077. I like the aspect ratio. I think I need to run it back. It's very cool. Is it called aspect ratio in photography? Genuinely, that's how I found the car. That's so funny. In film, it's aspect ratio. Format, I guess you would call it in photography. Submitted by Toke. These are cool. These are very cool. And that guy, why was the guy shooting at you? Because you shot at him? Why? Who are we shooting? What? Who started the drama? Bad guy. He was just mad about you being there? Unlucky. Anime Jaguar? Because I shot at him. It only matters who ends the drama. Okay. All right, Dad. That's cool. This is very cool. I like the fence as it blurs out back here. I like this. I like how it's almost monochrome. You know, the road's grayed out. Nice spotted. True. Cuban nice. And the sky and the road are almost the same color. That's a PC background pic for sure. I have uploaded all of these. Like, all of these pictures are in a zip file in the Discord. Like, you'll be able to see it after we get through them. Forza Horizon 6, submitted by Walker. It's just a great perspective shot. It's really cool. It's really hard to make cars look like they're moving at speed as well, because a car, when you take a still image of it, is just a solid object, really. There's not a lot that is different about a car that is traveling at 100 mile an hour and a car that is sitting still. So you have to do it with this kind of stuff, like making the road blurry, and it's really difficult to give a sensation of speed in a still image of a vehicle. Hard to make the background be speed lines. Yeah. This is cool though. This is very cool. Is this a R33? Is this Skyline? Forza Horizon 6. Just got to pan with the car. Yeah. Slug. Dope. I was going with 300 clicks when I took that photo. R33 Rocket Bunny. Oh, that makes sense. There's the logo, the Rocket Bunny. Good stuff. This is cool. This is right at the bottom of the long toge, right? This is right at the bottom of seven curves. I've driven off this corner many times. Sideways. The very last corner, yeah. One after 2 toge runs? Yes. The boat itself. It's burned into your brain. Yeah. To me out of Forza Edition yesterday. I've been going ham with it. This is really sick. I don't know if Ash is here. Ash took this in Automobilista 2. I can't imagine trying to drive this car down the back straight of Bathurst, I'm pretty sure is what that road is. That's pretty sure that's Conrod Straight in the rain. Ash might be the only person I know who's played Automobilista 2. That's a really, really cool image. The spray coming off the tire. What in the Fast and Furious is that image? I played it's very good. I think Gira plays it too. It came out, it's not a new game, right? It's a few years old now, right? Or am I thinking of Project Cars 2 or 3 or whatever? $2020? Yeah, that's what I thought. A few years old, but constantly being updated. Yeah, it is like the Assetto Corsa competitor. It has VR mode. Yeah. That's a really cool picture. Really moody, really dramatic. Dude, the silver car with the winter in Forza. Awesome. Good perspective. Like you can see from this corner all the way down to the next corner. Just put Alonso's 2005 F1 winning car in the game. I've been watching videos on how to drift. Good angle, good line. Interesting car. This is sick. The road, the way the road blurs out, and they really got it right. So that's Forza Horizon 6. Kralis submitted that one. How like foggy it is. That's awesome. I would like there to be more varied weather in the game. You can do all this stuff in the photo editor. I would like there to be more fog and mist, and I would like the weather to be more dramatic in the game. I love how the skids hanging around for a while. Yeah. Holy shit. Like, this is sick. So, fun fact. So this is Gina's. This is Forza Horizon 6. Gina sent this in. I had ripped this out of the Discord to use as the title screen image. And then I was going through the submissions, and then Gina had put it in, like, oh, fuck. So I had to go and fucking load up a video game and go take a screenshot. It's such a good shot, though. That's unreal. Like, the fact that it's Dutched, I want them to let us put light sources in the photo mode. Yeah. The fact that it's a little Dutched, like it's a little tilted, and the road is all, like, you have a massive sense of speed with the lines that all travel to the central point of, like, all of these lines back here all travel back to the central point of perspective. and the car is in the middle with the flares. It's just so good. It's so dramatic. It might be the best picture I've ever seen taken in Forza. The MR2, dude, I love that car. Feels like I'm hanging out the back of an SUV. I'm about to fall out and get run over by an MR2. Yeah, I love the SW20 MR2. It's very car. It's very cool. Good perspective. Like, look at this. That one, you know what they got right in Forza? The smoke. The smoke in Forza has been notoriously bad for so long. But the tire smoke is way better in this one. And they had to. It's been notoriously weak. Like, they couldn't figure it out. But I love this. Like, the slide around the corner. They must have spent so long on it. This is Andres. All the way to Mount Fuji in the back. They really had to for drifting in Japan. Yeah. If they messed up smoke in Japan, there'd be a huge drop-off of players in the first month. Sprinkles! My driver is Teddy Sprinkles. This one's really cool. This is a crazy bridge. This bridge has a corner in it, which is something I don't think I've ever really seen before. I really like this. It looks like a camera mounted at the back of the car. Yeah, it's really well done. This is great perspective. Love a bridge with a speed trap on it. Yeah, there's also a speed trap right down here, like just around the corner. But you can still tell that it doesn't look like a still, like something that is sitting still. You can still tell that the car is in motion through the image. It's awesome. Awesome. So close to 3 stars on that bridge. I'm so itchy. Such a good picture. Dramatic. That's spooky, scary. Oh no. It is Sea of Thieves, yeah. The fucking Kraken. Look at that. That's awesome. Is this taken during gameplay? Or is that like a cutscene? I'm just curious. It doesn't change how I feel about it. I just think it's sick. The Kraken are rising. The Kraken can spawn on your ship. And so you just took that photo during gameplay? That's sick. You got to fight it? I don't want to fight the Kraken. I want to go home. That's awesome. Very cool. Like the storm and the way it kind of disappears into the cloud up the top. That's really awesome. That's a great perspective. I think that's all of the... Yeah. I couldn't think of what to do for memes. He's just a happy Mario. Oh my god, my childhood. I really wish Gran Turismo 7 was on PC. Is he high? He's just happy to be here. So, I put up... The best feeling is when someone is chasing you for 20 minutes all over the ocean. You look back and they have a Kraken wrapped around them. That's so funny. I put up the first post with the submission link in it, and 20 minutes later, I got this image. And I was like, you know what? There wasn't a category for pro gamers shit. John like just instantly fired one in. This is Minesweeper Classy. Is Classy short for classic? Why is it? Check that best time stat too. Best time's 3:12. Not me squinting thinking there's a message in there. The first time I saw it, I was like, does that say fuck you? Does that say balls or something? Like Minesweeper Extreme. Submitted by John. Huge work. So funny. Magic Eye Puzzle. If you defocus your eyes, it looks like a dick and balls. That's just what it's called in Steam for some fucking reason. It's not the best Minesweeper, but I'm pot committed to this shit copy now. Your name is in the rankings. I haven't played Minesweeper in years. I think I played on stream one time. If you squint hard enough, you find Snoopy's yellow freak friend. You see what you want to see, mate. Okay. All right. Woodstock. Yeah, Woodstock. Okay. All right. Okay. Cicero, hi. That tractor is so far in the air. Like, that's such a funny screenshot. So if you don't know, in My Summer Car, when you die, it spawns a newspaper with a screenshot of how you died. I don't know how you end up with this screenshot of the tractor being so far in the sky. Like, just a jaunty guitar. It's so funny. Submitted by Gina, of course. The UFO was taking it. I've heard it on Liam so much. So rough. Oh. We have... Okay, so this one baffled me for the longest time. You should be able to make the tractor drive underwater by making it electric. I think it collided with an underwater trench and went flying. If I ever load up this fucking game and I see this paint job on another car, don't download, go delete this. If I ever load up this fucking game and see this on some rando's car, I am going to lose it. Oh no. Oh, I have to find this. Am I random enough? So if you're unaware, that is Shagrina, a mock-up of my face on Sabrina Carpenter's body. What's the download code so I can totally go and report it? Is Shagrina the keyword? So you may be wondering. I may be wondering. I'm off to find it. It is Forza Horizon 6, but a Forza Horizon 6 that none of us... Look, it's cute with all the sakura blossoms. Submitted by Itsugira. Dude, you've committed crimes here. Girly pop. It's me, the one true girly pop. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Like, why have you done this to me? Good luck finding it, because it's one of one. Gira put work into that one. Shagrina Racing. Oh, we need to... I don't know why I'm going to say this out loud. We need to do one that's my face on Shakira's body, and then I can be Shagira. Shagira. Don't do that. No one do that. Hear me out. Shagrina swarm for the next event. Agira? Running to my PC. Don't. You just spoke it into existence. Do not trust these hips. They do in fact lie. Oh, you're screwed, mate. I'm not. I'm in bed. This is very funny. From your lips to someone's ears. There's another one. There's another? What do you mean there's another? Where's there another? What do you mean there's another? I love this. Wait, did you post a link? I miss it. This is so funny. Me when he... This is... Okay, alright. You can't... Get the fuck out of here. Hello, Holly. Oh, no. You can't do that. Bro, I need to trademark my face. I need to trademark my face really quick. Real screenshot from the Shrek 5 trailer. How are you, Holly? How you doing? Courtney the Corsa passed her MOT. Very nice. Very nice. Well done. He's doing a K-van. What are you doing in my swamp? So this one, I do have to have a whole tooth removed? Oh, no. But it's cheaper than a root canal? That's what I do. Fuck a root canal. You know? It's GG once you're on the internet. So that's a car. That's a car. Did I not? Hello? Oh, did I not put writing on this one? It may have been 4 a.m. by the time I did this. Do you see the person who AI'd my TikTok and made it their own? No. This is Forza Horizon 6 and this was Andre. Andre captured this one. I was about to get the board at the bottom of the waterfall. That's not how... There's the board there and there's the car there. This is sick. Let me get to you. That's so funny. I didn't know there was a waterfall. You were just driving by the map. Have I fucked up something? We'll see. No, captured in Gang Beasts. Where's the shark from? What the fuck? What in the Jaws? I never played Gang Beasts. That's very funny. Gang Beasts mentioned. I won that round. He jumped out of the water? Was the round goal to be eaten by a shark? Gang Beast is so freaking fun. I've never played it. That's very cool. Just waiting for a mate. Just waiting for a mate. Oh my god, I love Gang Beasts. Do you? Me when? Same bro. This is so good. Me this AM. Dude, this is me most days. Honestly. Does Battlefront have a photo mode? I guess it must if you got this out of it. That's awesome. Brother has no force left. He ran out. He ran out. Can I rant about The Mandalorian? I've been rewatching The Mandalorian. Well, I've just had it on in the background. How does The Mandalorian... Everyone in The Mandalorian acts like the idea of a Jedi is like ancient lore, except it takes place like 5 years after episode 6. Like there were a bunch of fucking Sith Lords running the galaxy until like 5 years before. And everyone's like, oh, I've never heard of a Jedi. There's ancient stories of our people fighting the Jedi, wizards called Jedi. And then like 2 episodes later, the Mandalorian himself says to a guy flying an X-Wing, may the Force be with you. What do you mean, may the Force be with you if you never heard of a fucking Jedi? Most people think they're all dead, right? Like, how does he know to say that? Going to a game 3? Holy shit. Don't they play game 3 anyway? Or do they not play it if someone whitewashes? They play 3. He pre-forced. Call him out. Currently rewatching Andor. Andor is so good. In fairness, he was raised in a cult. No, they do. Yeah. Decide the time. Screenshots are in your DMs. Thank you. That's Mankey's. I believe that's the final image of the... Yeah. So this I took in Cyberpunk. This is outside the city. Out in the desert. That is inclusion of our submissions for the first twitch.tv/Shaggity video game photographicological gala. Thank you to everyone who submitted images, and thank you for hanging out while we checked them out. That was very cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Complete collection will be uploaded in a zip file in the Discord for anyone who wants to have them. Well done. Can I ask you to do 2 quick things, please? No. Let's do it again sometime. We'll do this again. I had one, but I didn't send it because I was scared Hearts of Iron 4 wouldn't be intelligible. Can we get a look at the roads without the old timey? I know you'll want mine to be a desktop wallpaper. So that's the last slide. After seeing my plan work in making people laugh, I'm going to bed. Nightagira. Hold. Let me. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Pushed it as far as you could, really. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Dear Basketball, I was very proud of this one. That's a really cool picture. But so there's this, right? So this is the original. I don't. And then there's this. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. What? Like, when I say why, my point isn't not why would you copy it. My point is it's not exactly a difficult image to copy. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't understand why you do this. Like, what? You just... Look, I'll copy it right now. I'll copy this fucking picture right now. Like... Oh, look, I'm done. It would have taken you longer to screenshot this, download it, put it into an AI photo generator, and get it back. Like, I don't understand. That's so crazy. Maybe they're hyper fixated on the meme. So crazy. Oh, that's so weird. Dude, sandwiches? I get it. Look at sandwiches. All right, hold. You can relink it. Okay, all right. Fine, don't scroll then. Fave sandwich. The one that's in my mouth at the time. All right, bro. Sure. No, I love that. I love that you don't scroll. Thanks, man. Is this a photo mode thing? Is this like a streamer mode thing? Or is it this thing? Is it because I've got it? Hold. Where did it go? Where did it go? Ah! Oh, sorry. My bad. They're great nostrils, though. Bro, just... There we go. I got it. You can see them again in AI shortly. Scroll! Fucker. Bro, I hate this. Oh. Hey. Hold. Do. The frown is frowning. There is now a channel in the Discord called Photo Gala Voting. You should be able to see it. It should be right under general chat. You can get the zip file with all the. You guys see that? You should be able to get the zip file with all the pictures in it out of there as well. That'll be up for 24 hours. If you have any other pictures you want to throw in, we can just make that our general video game photography channel. I'll move it around after 24 hours. Dum dum dum. That was very cool. But yeah, if you guys want to look at everyone's pictures, they're all in there. If you want them closer, that was very cool. Thank you, everyone. That is wicked. No, thank you everyone who put in pictures. We'll do it again. We'll do it again in a couple months. Maybe we'll come up with like a little bit more specific theming or something. Like whether it's animals or like a prompt or something. Hands or more specific categories would be cool. Yeah, I wanted to give everyone kind of general, some kind of mind-sweeping based category. Fashion category. Fashion's a great idea. If you've got ideas, chuck them in that channel. Fashion, a little bit of a dress to impress moment. Cursed character. Oh, dude, glitches. I love a cursed character creator. What day is it? 17th. Okay. All right. Oh, bro, I'm hungry. I'm starving. I shouldn't be. I ate so much food before. I've also had like 3 pints of water in the last 2 hours. I used to turn the character around in Dark Souls, fuck with the sliders, then turn them back around. That's so funny. Oh, I want a pint of beer. Oh, I would love a beer. I haven't had a beer in weeks. Maybe I get some beers tomorrow. Oh, we do have many beers this weekend. What were you drinking? I actually drank many different drinks. I can't. Oh, fuck. Don't flash the alley parking lot. Dun, 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 dun. The hangover was biblical. Oh, no. Were you shaky? I hate it when it's shaky. Mm-hmm. I was drinking. Daya Brewery. So it was only fair. Whoa. I mean, I want to see the beers. I want to see the beers. They have an IPA called Steady Rolling Man, which is just sublime. Yes, I am over 18. Look, Steady Rolling Man. There's just a heading about it. Good can. Look at the color of it. What the fuck? Get out of here, man. Look at the color of it. The Pale Ale of Independence. The perfect house draft pale ale for all discerning pubs and bars. The perfect fresh tin to reach for in your fridge. Intensely hoppy, yet deliciously drinkable. Fluffy tinned pineapples and wheaty mango steadiness. Steady Rolling Man was the first beer we ever brewed and remains our benchmark. So dangerously drinkable. Bundles. Cool shirt. Take it easy, Aiden. About Steady Rolling Montuca. Shop. Here we go. Fresh releases. Core range. Love the art. Steady Rolling Man. Steady Rolling Man. They sell a lot of Steady Rolling Man. Into the Haze. I do enjoy a hazy pale ale more than a standard pale ale. Into the Haze, our IPA. Soft, juicy citrus and tropical fruit-laden IPA in our house style. This beer has a clean malt structure, peachy yeast esters, and the saturated... Sorry, can you buy a monthly subscription to get 1 can of beer? That's hilarious. Do they sell you... I assume they send you a different can every month? I need to try more hazies. Peachy yeast. Better than the other way around. My letter of beer has arrived. Monthly subscription, £4.20. That's awesome. That's awesome. I kind of love that. I assume you do this, though. Boost. A beer called Boost is very funny. What else have they got? Pale ale. What are pale ales? Dude, pale ales are so... Now, this is what I'm about. This is where I get happy. Nice lager. I'm a lager guy. Tappy Pills, our house lager. A crisp, hoppy lager with beautiful, snappy, noble hop character and a long bit of finish. Enjoy. So I was drinking Saturday. I used to like a berry sour. Sours, I feel like I never get enough of anyone to get used to it. You know what I mean? I for Symmetry, low alcohol IPA. I'm going back to Lisbon in 3 weeks. Holy shit. Which means Superbock. Dude, Portugal. Blueberry sour. I'm seeing Nick Cave and Alabama Shakes. Dude, I fucking love the Alabama Shakes. That's going to be so good. The guy from The National and the guy from Tool. Wait, what? When you say the guy from Tool, you mean the singer? Do you mean... Imagine this song live. That's so wild. In a solo show? He has his... Do you mean A Perfect Circle? Are you singing a Perfect Circle? The guy from Tool, and it's a Bunnings staff member. I think A Perfect Circle are touring this year. Do they have a new album? Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, 21 Pilots, A Perfect Circle. I had no idea until the Irishman told me who they are. The Royston Club, Matt Berninger, Dogstar. That's Keanu Reeves. That's Keanu Reeves, and this is Keanu Reeves' band, in which he plays bass. I never knew Perfect Circle was a super group. Explain the difference between most creative overall and best in show. Just trying to vote right now. I felt like best in show would be kind of the best photograph, so to speak, the most photography one, and whereas most creative might be something like something where the color's been pushed further. It might not be the most overall interesting photograph. You can give them both the same. So Dogstar, you can give both the same picture, I guess. I just thought it was a way for someone. Can we have an IRL photo submission gala? Yeah. Everyone's got like phones now, right? It's pretty easy. I feel like just a really pretty landscape could be best in show, but not most creative. Kind of, yeah. Submitting my nudes, is that okay? Face your sins. You said it. Now you have to do it. Woman of your word. Are they creative? Are you always? Tasteful. Alabama Shakes. That's the band we're listening to right now. This part of this song. Sublime. I worked at IKEA. We had a photo competition before the store opened, and a lady submitted a photo I took for some reason. I submitted it myself and won. The only concern is Alabama Shakes and Nick Cave are on different stages. If they end up on the same time, yeah. Polo and Pan, I do not know these people. Rumia, I've heard of. Linka Moja, no idea. Shinobi. Is that a 4-person like synth set? That sounds cool. Midnight Generation. GUI Ally. Mario Louie. I'm way out of my depth now. Rita Maya, Dexarola, Neon Soho. I feel like I know that name. Clancy, good morning. Dukes del Precariado. It said Midnight Juggernauts, but they don't exist anymore. I assume a lot of these are Spanish and Portuguese. This motherfucker looks like Simon Cowell. That's like if Simon Cowell was going to do a DJ set. These groups are all Portuguese, yeah. Nick Cave just looks like that all the time. How are you, Clancy? How you doing? Yeah, these all seem like mostly like local or domestic acts. Good day. This is going to be a good day, you know? Seems like there's comedians and club music. What's the Heineken stage? Well, here you go. Heineken. We're going for 3 nights and then get back and I'm going straight to Pitbull. Holy shit. What was the last gig I went to? What was the last band I saw live? AC/DC in December. Problem is Nick Cave can't now ever not look like that. It's a curse. Yeah, no, he's stuck. Nick Cave on Thursday, Pitbull on Friday. Holy shit. Crazy whiplash. And how much travel in between? What's the travel time from like your place to Portugal? Last gig I saw was Bala Brigada last month. Shit absolutely ruled. I'm flying from Lisbon to London directly. I wonder if it's longer for me to get to Perth than it is for you to get from Lisbon to London. It might be. Full suit every day like a Simpsons character. Miss Worldwide. That's her. You should take a bald cap. Do people... Wait. Door to Lisbon, I reckon I could do sub 5 hours. That's crazy. That's legitimately like 2 hours less than it would take me to get to Perth. Stardew Orchestra count? I think so, yeah. For sure. If you're going to Pitbull, you have to wear a bald cap. Everyone? They all do it? Okay, all right. I'm unfamiliar with the Pitbull culture, the culture of seeing Mr. Worldwide. I was like, it's a world record attempt for most people in a bald cap. No shot. No shot. Every concert is just a world record attempt for most people in a bald cap. That's so funny. It takes me 4 hours to get from Darwin to Brisbane. The best thing, I'm going on this lovely romantic trip with a man and I have to pack my bald cap. I haven't been to a concert since Pliny. Is it Pliny or Pliny? Did you say for Pliny, John? Or did you... That's very funny. The one I'm going to specifically is a world record attempt. The second one, Pliny. Pliny the Elder? Yeah, the philosopher. John went to a spoken word gig in 14 BC or whenever Pliny the Elder's from. Oh, well, loop earplugs. They made it sound better. Do those are powered, right? I know one Pliny song. I'm trying to think of my favorite A Perfect Circle. Where's the artist? Mine aren't. Okay, don't yell about it. I can hear you. I don't have loop earphones in. So this is their album that I know from back in the day. I've seen Dope Lemon live. Boss Grand, hi. Congratulations on Next Fest. That's really cool. I shouted you out when we saw the game. Boss Grant's going to be like, what game? I'm not in Next Fest. Make me look like a real asshole. Judas is about the only song of theirs that I know. What games do we like from Next Fest? There's not a lot that I have personally seen that has made me go, I have to play this. I hear Moss is cool, Rivage, Rivage. There's like a Sekiro type, like Onimusha. Boss Grand's game, Onimusha, yeah, it's supposed to be really good. but I kind of don't want to play it because I don't want to be on the hook for a $109 video game. After today, it stops being random, so it should get easier to find good stuff. Lots of driving games, lots of fishing games. Slayblade is just a Beyblade video game. That sounds interesting. I wonder if they still play this. I should try Slayblade. I will let you know. This is a beautiful song. So not my vibe, but I feel the Irishman is a fan. The good and bad thing about Taobao is that you can find pretty much anything on there. A gift from a grad is in the hobbies channel. Maybe a tiny penis, but I believe in you. Go do your thing. Whoa. This feels very my winter car coded, but without all the dying and tedium beta core. Oh, I did get sent this, I think. Why the Santa hat? The Santa hat is a choice. Or maybe I just saw this. You know what's funny? We scrolled through like 4 pages of Next Fest and I didn't see the pubes game that I've been sent by 2 different people. The what? Oh, do you want to see? I'll show you. Hold. I saw a breeding kink one. A 3D action game where you control a strand of body hair and move around a 3D room. Use the unique fluffy floating and sticking abilities of body hair to safely reach your destination. We also know what you have seen. Dude, the first 2 games off the list. Still have my crochet pin somewhere. I had to hide it. The kids kept throwing at each other. That's awesome. I don't know that, like, people are really talented. So you're playing it tomorrow, right? I don't know that I hate it. I'm not a huge fan. People are so creative. You were the only person I could think of that might actually play it. I mean, I guess we can play it. Are you going to play the Chameleon Friend Swap game? I'd love to. Mecha Chameleon? Someone... Hold. Do, 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 do. You don't. Hold. It's so funny to watch. Okay, I have 2 Instagram reels to show you. There's this one that John sent me. Amazing. Did this and Julia was the balls. That's so funny. And then I sent John this one, which this is not related to that, but this is so funny to me. I'm sorry, I don't know how to edit the green guy. It's a real estate video that they put someone in a green bodysuit to try and they couldn't figure out how to edit them out afterwards. Sam Banthas the sofa pillows. I did. And everyone was so mad because they just fucking won. Because they just look like pillows. Awesome. Sorry. That's so funny. I was in tears that whole stream. Oh, it's a good group. It's a really good group to watch game. Oh, Janet DeMornay is a slumlord and a witch. Hang on, hold.
You've got no idea what you're caught up in, do you, Pet? When you signed the lease to that house of hers, you didn't just attract Janet's attention.
Bogo's Binted.
You put you and your mates smack bang in the middle of a cosmic battle between good and evil, the likes of which you...
Like, surely it's easy to see people. When you're running around, your vision's so based on movement. I tried to play this last night because Aussie devs.
She's just a bitch.
This looks cool. Absolutely cooked. Did not enjoy. Needs more time in the oven. To escape a rental hellscape. PC, Mac, and PS5. Such a lot of Aussie games. Looks weird and fun, but it was more just an assault on the eyes. Hold. Hold. It's muted. It's fucking... Look at that. Look at... You can't... The most viewed. Huge spike.
Well, Kate, can I have all your money?
You suck. Come on.
I'm not.
He's
Okay.
fucking throwing.
Fuck Corey. There's no way. I'm throwing.
Look at
Corey spawn immediately. Wait. Everyone was laughing. Can I get a clean whistle?
Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. The horse meta. It's gonna become normal. People are gonna start looking for it. Ah, I'm so itchy. What the fuck? Oh. Have you played any of the ones in this collection? At least 3 in this are pretty cool. No, I don't know Inkle at all. Heaven's Vault. Oh, The Loop, The Vault, The Rising Light. No. Expelled, A Highland Song, Heaven's Vault, Sorcery, no. 80 Days, no. Overboard. Heaven's Vault is fucking sick.
Titty sprinklers.
Yo, aims high.
My husband has been murdered.
I think I wanted to play this. Or someone gave me a key for this. I have to play so bad. Hi, Ames. Hello.
I murdered him.
I murdered him.
Someone will take the fall.
Rough. Looks cool. Bro, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Rough.
Nighttime, bitch. Time for nighttime shit.
Oh, my lights are out. Bombanar looks cool. Kind of like keep talking. Yeah. Yeah, I think Andre linked it before. I'm good. Well rested. I slept for like 1,000,000 hours yesterday, so I don't feel like a complete zombie. What time is it? 20 to 11. We could do some gaggle. Greetium! Hi, legend. How you doing? Like your sweater. I wish it came all the way to the end of my hand. I'm fucking freezing. I left the room. What gaggles we got? Cold down there. It is currently, I mean, it's 13 degrees. So, not too bad. Not too bad. My feet were freezing the other day, though. Freezing my butt off at the moment. Tea is sustaining me. Oh, I could drink tea. England are playing tonight. Went out tonight and I saw 2 barking owls having sex, so that was pretty fucking cool. Was out in a t-shirt and Jesus. Pubs are going to be mental. Fuck yeah. We've done all these, right? Yeah, we've done all those. Tea. There's supermarket sweep. There's baggage, which we haven't done. I think we do a supermarket sweep and then a baggage, and then maybe I get out of here. I got a busy day tomorrow. I got to try and make a bunch of memes. I gotta go to the shops. I gotta do some groceries. I gotta do some washing. Come on, England! I've heard something about how it's coming home.
Come on, England! Tell us something your mum doesn't know. Yeah.
What a classic. What a classic. Where is it? That's a lot of tabs. What are so much? It's for sure not coming home. I'm rooting for Scotland personally. Someone doesn't know he likes to shove things in his mouth like that. Doesn't know that he's a microphone enjoyer. An absolute. Well, look, my camera's already in the right position. So. Oh, no, that's not right. Scotland are making friends all over the US. I saw a lot of people. Where were they? Boston? Were they in Boston? I saw a lot of people happy about them marching with the bagpipes. Keep seeing Europeans going to Walmart for the first time.
June, we're having a big event here. England's playing Croatia in World Cup. Ireland's didn't qualify, so we won't be shouting for the old enemy. We're all getting behind Croatia. We have Derek Warfield.
They ran the pubs out of beer.
And then we have the Luke Kelly tribute singer. He's the best in Ireland anyway, so a great day expected. And Adrian Loman, former UTB, is doing compere for the evening. All right.
Are we still... Hang on. Oh, we're still listening to Perfect Circle. I'm ready for Croatia. The Jays are in Boston this week and they keep showing Scotland fans in the crowd. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, fuck. It's bright. I'm scared. All right, let's watch some Gaggle and then I might get out of here after an episode of Gaggle. We'll do a short one. Forgive me. Hey! Where it? But I got stuff to prepare. Come on, England, score some fucking goals. When I was growing up, my neighbor next door was Croatian. He loved his football. That's awesome. My neighbors next door loved their football. They were screaming the other day when us were playing. I knew very, very precisely when dramatic things had happened. Carmen, good night. Take it easy. Have a good one. Try to finish the spring playlist before the New Horizon playlist starts tomorrow. Oh, true. Hoping Iran can take it and everyone thinking that the secret to playing well is a 5-hour flight before the game. Oh. Gotta respect them, the players, for showing up, though. European countries, are we still doing Shagavision at some point? Yes. It's part of what I have to set up for tomorrow. Yes. It's time to fix my winter car. I don't believe it is. They aren't allowed to stay overnight in the USA. Yeah. Yeah. So they're going to Tijuana, I think? Oh, fuck, they have Taskmaster. I've heard that this show is bonkers. I've never seen it. I saw a tweet that Trump will be allowed to raise the World Cup up with the winners, and someone said that they were treating him as a Make-A-Wish kid. We can only hope. So this is like I got a rock in my own sweepstakes. That's what someone said. That's very funny. Surely it can't be as bad as Newlywed Game. I don't know. It's hosted by... We're doing it in hopes it becomes one. Do. Jerry Springer. Jerry. Each with quirks ranging from pink poodles to a night in jail. He can only keep one, but will she accept his baggage too? So it's a dating show where you have to kind of put your baggage out on Front Street, right? Trash TV, but fun to watch. We'll watch one or two of these, and then I'll get out of here. I've got Shagavision. You front load that you're a weirdo, I guess? Kind of, yeah. I've got Shagavision to prepare, which is everyone who signs up gets assigned a European country, and you have a certain amount of days to find a song from that European country and submit it as your entry into our own personal version of Eurovision. I need to think about maybe we blow it up a bit and go a little bit more wide with it. We can do Eurovision. We'll see how many people are interested. I have a sponsored stream, like a sponsored segment for stream to do in the next couple days. Whether it's tomorrow or Friday, I'm not sure, but I have to prep a little bit for it. It's for a website where you like make memes, and so I've got a bunch of images of my face and uploaded them to the website. What do we have to behave about? Not too much. Just like, so it's like multiplayer. You guys can play. So I'll host a private lobby and we can all load in, and it's like you get a picture and you have to caption it with like a meme type caption. And so we can play it with their base version. We can play it with the kind of reaction images of my face. Do we have to? No, it's just a website. You just load up on a website. You don't have to play. It's all completely optional. Yeah, very similar to that, like, yeah. Most of the time for sponsors, the number one tip is just don't slander the sponsor. Yeah. Yeah. The rest will be fine. They seem pretty chill. The guys from the company I've been talking to are pretty chill. They're very cool. But yeah, it's like a 2-hour spot. And after that, we can play some Red Dead or some My Winter Car or... but yeah, I just got to set up for that because I got to do it in the next couple of days. I want to make sure I've got enough... and then there was something else. Like maybe some Next Fest demos. Maybe you can do some of the worst Next Fest demos. See if we can find the worst one. I don't know. And then I do want to give My Winter Car one more serious look. But if the car doesn't run, like I'm just fucking out. I'm over it. Having to unfuck the car every time I go near the game drives me nuts. Surely in a few days, everyone will have picked out the good ones. Yeah. I'm on a Next Fest hunt right now. We scrolled through it. I didn't hear a lot of like, hey, this is awesome. There's like 3 games I've been told are awesome. All right. Would it be worth trying without My Winter Car? See, that's the thing. Like, it's not even the Twitch interaction that is boning me. It is just the game itself. Time to be productive. Be well. Imagine if Steam search was even 4% better. You could find so much. I just don't think there's a lot that's really good in it in Next Fest this time around. All right, we'll do the first one. I think we do the first one. So if you've never played Gaggle with us before, it's real easy. The website will play an episode of TV. In this case, an episode of the TV show Baggage, and they'll ask us questions up here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, I'm good, Swee. Like, I wasn't joking. Like, I don't want to know about it. I really like that you like the game, but I'm good. Thank you. The dog is shown in... Ah! I should do this with Kev. Ukes likes that. She likes it when you carry her around the house and show her stuff that's up high that she can't see. She's like, oh, this is what the top of the fridge looks like. It's like, yeah. One of my cats loves that. Have we done Baggage before? No. No, Moose. I'll do that with Duke. She looks for little bugs. So this is where all the dust is. Yeah. I don't even know what the top of the fridge looks like. If someone would do that for me. All right, I'm pressing play.
This is Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
He's got a secret, and it's hidden inside this red bag.
Oh, God.
Did he scam people in a pyramid scheme?
Oh, God.
Does he have a furry costume fetish? Or did he break up with his ex during her grandmother's funeral?
It's the third one.
Open up this
It's the
bag
third
and
one.
many more coming up on Baggage.
That is Jerry Springer. Yeah. I'd never heard of this show before Gaggle. Not expecting Jerry Springer talking without furries within the next 20 seconds. Yusuf, what's up, man? I don't know what this is. What year this is from? This is from like the early 2000s, I think.
Right now, let's meet our dashing dater. He's a travel writer from Peoria, Illinois. Please welcome Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan, how are you?
I think I've seen a video that mentioned how fucked it was.
You know, I'm looking for a girl who's adventurous, spontaneous. It's not a problem for me to meet girls in bars, but it's kind of an artificial environment, a bar. So to find a girl who's got the qualities that I really want.
Well, John.
Someone should have started a clock. I've paused the show. Hey, fuckhead, you're on a dating show on television. This is way more authentic than meeting someone in public at a bar. What are you fucking talking about? Fucking Jonathan. Fucking idiot.
Jonathan, you could really click with the three great women we've picked out for you, but like all of us, they've got some baggage. Are you psyched to meet them?
I am, Jerry.
Let's bring them out. She's a sales
I still don't think this show is real.
California, meet Holly.
Wait, this is a lot of...
Hi, Jonathan. I'm a fun, fearless, fancy-free chick. I love to snowboard, paddleboard, and if you choose me, you'll never be bored.
It's called reality TV because it's real.
Business owner from Las Vegas, Nevada. Give it up for Kara.
This show is fucking crazy.
I am spontaneous and adventurous. I like pulling off the road and going for an impromptu hike. Pick me.
I didn't know what she was going to say when she said impromptu. I didn't know where that was going. But also, she'd do really well at getting a job in 2026 because she did the thing where you take the words from the job ad and you put them in your response. He said spontaneous and adventurous, and she said spontaneous and adventurous, and that's how you get into the interview. Like,
paths together.
I say me too, girl. That she said hike.
Musician from Houston, Texas. Say howdy to Angela.
Hey, Jonathan. I'm a firecracker of a woman, a tomboy at heart. But if you pick me, I'll not only be a loving, soft-sided mate, but also your best friend.
Mate? Like, are we gonna live in a like mate's weird, right? Like mate's no one talks like that. I may have to stop watching this.
They're gorgeous, but I gotta see what's in the bags, though, Jerry.
You're right, because as you can see, these ladies have in fact.
What is this,
brought
a zoo
small,
expedition or
medium,
fantasy
and
writing?
Large bag, each hiding a personal secret, otherwise known as their bag.
Bro, why is she standing like a
The
mannequin?
bigger the bag, the bigger the
I'll
baggage.
be your mate.
Now, this way, Jonathan will know what to expect when he picks one of these women for a date. Ladies, it is time to reveal your smallest piece of baggage.
I'm sorry, John has just asked me, would you drink a beer with E.T.? Dude, E.T. is the guy who taught me how to drink beer. That scene in E.T. where he's drinking all the fucking beers and getting hammered and Elliot's at school, I was like, dude, I don't want to go to school anymore. I want to hang out at home and drink beers. What the fuck? He's just sitting on the couch. He's all fat. He's got a six-pack. He's like, he's got the flannel. Like, sorry. Okay. Exclamation mark guess A if you think, which suitor takes their pink poodle everywhere? So if you think it's Holly, exclamation mark guess A. If you think it's Kara, I'm going to say Kara so I don't get out of practice, exclamation mark guess B. And if you think it's Angela, exclamation mark guess C. Let me open the case. I need there's a dog in there. I don't know who is... Tell me out, because I think I remember this episode from somewhere. I'm going to go A. Just because a professional musician can't be taken to pink poodle places, you know what I mean? Poodles don't like live music. C seems pretty bright. I have a question. What is firecracker of a woman code for? Why is it pink? That's a really good question. What if she plays music for dogs? What is... A bitch? Oh. That shit crazy. Like, goes off in bed. Oh. Squirting. That kind of shit. Stuffed with explosives. Oh. A big personality. Is that what they mean? Maybe. Maybe. Huh? Has everybody guessed? Exclamation mark guess A, B, C. That's what now? Red-headed Caucasian. I'm ending the guessing.
Let's start with Holly.
My birth name... No, it's not.
My birth name is Hollywood.
Wow.
Huh?
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah. Is this a concern to you?
Well, you know, either you look like a fool or you really own it. She might really own that name.
What do you say, Holly?
What do you mean?
I just really like the name Holly, and my mom.
Like, how does she look like a fool? She didn't pick it. She, like, you know, it's not even that. Either you look like a fool or you really are. What? My mom wanted to name me Franny Annie? What the? Is this Jerry Springer?
wanted to name me Franny
Jerry
Annie,
Springer is the host.
So I'm like, thank you, Lord, that my dad won.
He owns it.
There's a famous like TV baker from England.
Wow. I spent a night in the slammer.
Whose name is Paul Hollywood.
Girl angle, huh?
And the town of Hollywood tried to sue him. And he's like, hey, so my family's older than your city.
This is a concern because...
Ignorance is bliss for me. So if I know the girl's gone in this drunken rampage in Tijuana and ended up in the slammer.
It wasn't Tijuana. It was Santa Barbara. I got arrested for a DUI when I was 19. I was under the legal limit to be driving a car, but it didn't matter. I was 19, so I got the DUI anyway. But I learned my lesson.
So you weren't under the legal limit to be driving. Let's be clear, Kara. You weren't under the legal limit to be driving a car because you were 19 and the legal limit. Like, respect to Kara for being like, hey, dickhead, I wasn't in Tijuana and it wasn't a drunken rampage. Like, she seems like she owns it, but also it's a weird kind of like, hey, I was under the legal limit. They put me in jail just because.
Of course, she's got street cred.
She's got street cred. Oh.
Angela, please open your bag.
If there's not a pink poodle in this,
I take my pink poodle everywhere.
A pink poodle.
Halo?
what do you mean it's called Halo?
Oh, no. Holy cow. You've got Hollywood and Legally Blonde.
Yeah.
Take, what's the poodle's name?
That can't be legal.
Here's the thing is that I found like women who are crying out for attention have like outrageous outfits or a little gimmick to get people to look at them. Is there some deficiency there they're making up for? Because
It's the same color as your Mo was. My Mo was never.
Explain the pink poodle. It was an accident at the groomers. When I picked her up, she
Nothing.
was pink, and I did.
Nothing like that. That's not an accident. That's not an accident. If that's an accident, it also has superpowers. You know what I mean? It's that kind of accident.
Did not order that, and I just kept doing it.
Okay, you guys are hitting
Okay,
it off.
once
You're
is an
spending time over
accident.
there, a weekend over there, and she says to you, well, honey, would you take Halo out for a walk?
Right.
I want you to look in that camera and tell the
I'd
American
walk the pink
public
poodle.
that you are secure enough to walk with that pink poodle down the street.
Yeah.
Okay, Jonathan, you've seen their small bags.
If you can wear a pink shirt,
but when we return, it's our deal breaker round.
you can walk a pink dog. Like, what's the difference?
In their medium-sized bags. Find out whose baggage doesn't make it through security.
That's
right
where it
after
starts. I'd walk the pink poodle is absolutely a euphemism. It's sort of turn off for them if he's threatened by. Yeah, like, people are so fragile. What year was this? Angela takes Halo everywhere. Honestly, calling a dog Halo is maybe more of a red flag than dyeing a dog pink. Is that... Angela takes Halo everywhere, but what animal antics are just too much? Exclamation mark guess A for kissing pets on the mouth. Exclamation... Oh, sorry, vote. Vote. It's not guess. It's exclamation mark vote. Exclamation mark vote A for kissing pets on the mouth. Exclamation mark guess vote B. Exclamation mark vote B. Bro, my brain. W Ames. Have a good night. Sleep well. Vote B for talking to a pet like it's a human. Or vote C for allowing their pet to sleep in the bed. Literally none. They're trying to break our brains. So I don't think you get points for this. I do B and C every day, but I have no issue with A. I think it depends. I think A depends. Kissing pets on the mouth? I think it depends. There's a plurality in your... Yeah, thank you, Angie. There was a... I'm not using tongues. There's a plurality in that first sentence, Angie, that had me... It's a little peck. Dude kisses me on the mouth, but I don't kiss him on the mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Look, if I've got to pick... I think talking to your pet makes your pet smarter. And I think allowing your pet to sleep in the bed, I understand why, I'm a dog a bit, I don't know, like there's... If I'm out in public... Thank you. Just personal opinion, not a guess at someone else's answer. I don't think so, yeah. Why the fuck do you have a pet if you don't let it sleep in your bed? There's issues of boundary and, like pack mentality, you know? Maybe they did a poll. I don't know. Let's find out. Has everybody guessed? Has everybody voted? Exclamation mark vote A for kissing pets on the mouth being too far. Vote B for talking to a pet like it's human being too far. Or vote C for allowing their pet to sleep in the bed being too far. For me, it's the baby talk. I don't mind if you want to talk to your dog like it's your homie. Like, yo, what up, Fido? We going out? It's like, oh, Fido, I gotta get in. Ooby. Like, if you ubu talk to your dog, Tune sleeps under the covers. Here we go. I'm ending the voting. think I slept better with Duke next to me. Do.
Welcome back to Baggage, where singles dish the dirt on themselves for a fresh start at romance. Now, before the break, we saw what's inside the woman's smallest bags. We've got Holly, whose birth name is Hollywood, Cara, who spent a night in the slammer, and Angela, who won't leave home without her pink pooch. Jonathan, it's time to prepare yourself for an even bigger piece of baggage. This is what we call the deal breaker round. Now, here in front of me are the women's medium-sized bags, which I'm going to open. Now, they're placed here randomly, so Jonathan won't know which bag belongs to which woman. Once he decides which of these is his deal breaker, the woman who claims that
I think he
bag
loves his giant shoulder
will be going
pads.
home. It's time to reveal more baggage.
What's with the lights?
Bag number 1.
What was that little song? 80?
I work 80 hours a week.
She's busy.
Bag number 2.
Alternate universe, Deal or No Deal.
Party girl.
I party at clubs every night.
They're the same person.
Bag number 3.
The crowd being like, oh.
A marriage.
It's heavy.
I have to ask you now.
Okay.
Which of these is a deal breaker? Because whoever that baggage belongs to.
Wait. Which so we're answering which baggage would Jonathan give the boot to?
Sherry, my deal breaker is.
I'll tell you which one it is. I know which one it is. I'm just waiting for the pause so we can vote. Hurry up and pause. No, this has been here for a long time. It may have launched with this. So it's exclamation mark guess A for I work 80 hours a week. Exclamation mark guess B for I party at clubs every night. And exclamation mark guess C for I broke up a marriage. Kizzy, what up? I think he picks A. Do. 80s is like 12 hours, 7 days a week. I wonder how they do it. Like, I work 80 hours a week. Is that like I'm on call 80 hours a week? What if they're a flight attendant? What were their 3 jobs? One was a musician. Yeah. Like, if you're a flight attendant and you do long haul flights or whatever. I think he picks 80 hours. I think he picks 80 hours a week because that's not time enough that he gets attention, you know? Like, he's... Because he's like, well, when's she going to have time for me if she works 80 hours a week? Which, you know, at some point you have to look at that equation. If you work 80 hours a week and that's 12 hours a day, when are we going to interact? One of them said they run a business. You know what I mean? Like, at some point it's a consideration. No. She's a musician. Hernandez, hello. Hi. Has everybody guessed? Has everybody get their guesses in? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The girl who broke up the marriage.
Wow.
You just shouldn't mess with the sanctity of a marriage or any commitment.
Ladies, it's time to claim your baggage.
Oh, now you have to guess. Holy shit. Type exclamation mark guess, then all 3 letters separated by spaces. So if you think Holly goes with number 1, type exclamation mark guess A for the first one. So you're using all 3, like left to right. So if you think it's Holly, Cara, Angela, type A, B, C. Exclamation mark A, space B, space C would be left to right. But if you think Angela broke up the marriage, type exclamation mark guess C. And if you think Cara parties at clubs every night type exclamation mark guess CA. Do you know what I mean? Like Jez has. You're trying to place the contestant next to parties at clubs. You can't take a pink poodle to a club though. Music's a little bit of an earworm, isn't it? Like, you can't take the poodle to the club. She said she takes it everywhere, and maybe I'm being too literal. Who had the poodle? Angela, the third one. In a handbag a la Paris Hilton, you could? I'm going to guess... I'm going to guess Cab. What about that Charlie XCX song? Pink Poodle Club. That's impressive rage bait. That's... Hey, Cab. Hey, Cab. Taxi. Maybe she's a DJ. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh!
Oh my God!
How'd you count on your fingers like that? I knew someone would get. The fake yacht. The fake yacht. They faked us out.
It was one night. I didn't know that he was married. It did end up resulting in him getting a divorce, which...
Fuck, the fake out was my answer. Can I say something? She didn't break up that marriage. He broke up that marriage. She had, like, if she didn't even know he was married, yeah, like, that's not her fault. She can't be like, that's stolen valor. Like, just quietly. She's claiming stolen valor. Like, women get blamed for everything.
It was awful. I felt terrible about the entire experience, but it never happened again, and we never spoke again.
I'm sorry, Cara. It's time to pack up and go.
You did nothing wrong is getting booted off the show because of it. She did choose to use that as her baggage.
And Angela, who works 80 hours a week. Why don't you guys join me here in the hot seat, and we'll hear the stories behind your baggage.
Jonathan, I'm sorry it didn't work out, that you didn't get to know me better. I'm a pretty great girl. I'm a lot of fun, but...
I feel like I've seen her on TV before.
Welcome to the hot seat. Our singles have just shared 2 big secrets, but it's only fair that our data gets to hear the story.
I guess we don't get to learn her big baggage.
Why don't we start here with
The third one was I killed the man who cheated with me.
What is your concern about that?
Like any guy, I've met girls in bars, and it's all about having fun and entertaining people, and so you're witty, you're clever.
Holy.
It's great. It's a lot of fun. It's a great illusion, but it's not a good foundation for relationships.
So, Holly, what would you say about that?
I'm a beer rep. I find it fun to go out and network and talk to people at bars and talk to the owners and...
So
make
you
some friends,
work.
So it's part of your work.
Yeah, it's part of my work. And you know what? You're always welcome to come, and if you're lucky, you might be able to have a couple free beers, so...
Hey.
All of a sudden,
My baggage is my power of the dog someone.
And then we have Angela here.
Well, hang on.
80 hours a week.
Angela looks like she's about to cry.
You make time for a relationship.
I have yet to make time for anyone because I've always been married to my career. I am a recording and touring artist, and I travel. I've toured with Willie Nelson, Brad Paisley, just, I could go on and on.
Traveling isn't work.
And that is why my poodle is always with me as well.
Okay.
Doesn't count. That's not part of it. You're not working.
I don't picture Willie Nelson with a pink poodle. Let me ask you.
Willie Nelson would fucking love a pink poodle.
Should he pick you and not Angela?
I love to go out. I love to have fun.
You can have an alcoholic instead of a workaholic.
Whoa!
Angela lives to work and I work to live. I'm choosing to be more stable and more around. Whereas if you have somebody
Angela
that's always gone all
fumbling the
time,
bag.
that's a lot harder to maintain.
It might not be work, but it's not free
Angela, why
time.
should he choose you and not Holly?
I want to have a family soon, actually, and have someone go with me. I want my family to be
We got to finish the
able
show
to go
first.
with
That's
me.
not. That's
But,
not. Hey. Look, a little piece of advice. The first time you're meeting someone who you may perhaps end up dating, don't be like, I'm looking for someone to father my children. That's like a that's not a good opener. You know? That's a lot. I require a mate. Especially with the word soon. I've had worse on Hinge. I bet you have.
you know, it's not that I just wouldn't stop my career and that's all I care about.
But while she's gone, she's going to have you take care of the poodle. And so you're going to be on Pink Poodle Patrol.
My baggage is like I got
And
shoplifting a
God
mechanical
forbid,
pencil
if she
from
takes
McCoyle's when I was
you
10.
instead
of a serious girl.
My biological clock is ticking. Look, Species had just come out. It was in the air. There is a real Natasha Henstridge vibe.
Bags. And don't forget, Jonathan is baggage too. Did he scam people in a pyramid scheme? Does he have a furry costume fetish?
Don't put your head back at that.
Or did he break up with his ex during her grandmother's funeral? One of these is Jonathan.
How are you, Allie?
Baggage. It's anyone's guess.
Oh,
Find out
shit.
when we come
Run. Those were the actual 3 options. What year did this air? Okay. Which of these sets your alarm bells off? Well, this is a different situation. Exclamation mark vote A for I knowingly broke up a marriage. Exclamation mark vote B for absolutely no sex before marriage. Or exclamation mark vote C, I've had 3 previous marriages. Time to go. Those weren't just jokes. That's the actual options. Trigger warning marriage. Which of these sets your alarm bells off? 2 of them. There's only one doesn't. Knowingly tips the scales. Like, I'm one of those I can always try and rationalize. Oh no, what's up, legend? I'm at the age now where I'm dating people who have been married. Yeah, like some people have been married, you know? People have lived lives once you get to a certain age and have all 3 is a no for me. Knowingly broke up a marriage, but then again, you're like, maybe it was a shitty marriage. You know, maybe you did those people a favor. On the upside, aim for a rich person that keeps getting divorced to get your bag. Look, by the time you're number 4, the bag is significantly reduced. Ross also tried to sleep with his cousin, so wait, what? No sex before marriage, one could be somewhat fine, but the probability is they're very... there's other reasons why people would do that. That's personal preference. That's down to a very, like, how important is sex within a marriage to you? That's different person to person to person. You know what I mean? Maybe his best friend was in a toxic marriage, so he slept with his best friend's wife and then told his best friend to break him up. He could also just not give a shit. Yeah, some people are asexual. Some people are, like... I wasn't defending Ross. No, I don't think anyone's defending anyone right here. Most likely, if you're laying that as a rule, it comes from religious doctrine. C is the worst, but all 3 are rough. I think A is worse than C. I think A is way worse than C. I knowingly broke up a marriage. Asexual really doesn't go away once you get married. It's going to be very rare to find someone who thinks marriage is the line that is, oh, true. Like no sex before marriage. That's fair. Only A seems outright unethical. Husbands die, like spouses, like knowing this show, maybe A is a story that makes it seem more reasonable. Yeah. So we're not even, this isn't a question that's going to come up again. It's just asking you guys which is the one that sets your alarm bells off. Asexual wouldn't change that. That's true. That's true. I mean, I know aces who have had that as a rule to get out of doing it. All right. Surely everyone's voted. I think that's fair. Yeah. It's going to vary person to person to person.
Who's on the road to a new relationship. Now, these two ladies are about to reveal
Yeah, absolutely, Lister. 100%. If you're not willing to have that conversation.
The party girl who hangs out all night and hangs 10 all day. Or Angela who works like a dog but has oodles of pink poodle charm. Ladies, it's time to reveal your biggest piece of baggage.
All right, Baz, this is Angela. She's a professional touring musician from Texas who has a pink poodle named Halo. And when I say pink, like look at Lister's name and then dial it up 10%. Does that sound on your stream on my computer? No, that's Baz's walk-on sound. Like raspberry pink. She works 80 hours a week. And this is Holly, whose last name is Wood. This is Hollywood. Who parties at clubs every night, except she's actually a beer rep, so she's technically working. And they are exposing their baggage for what up, Max? Parents did it dirty. They are exposing. You might get free beer if you date Holly. They are exposing their baggage to a man named Jonathan, who his baggage is either A, he scammed people in a pyramid scheme, he's into fursuits, or what was the third one? What was the third one? Does anyone remember? I'm blanking. Oh, he broke up with his ex at her grandmother's funeral. Yeah. Broke up with a woman at her grandmother's funeral. Hollywood is a character in Cool World. True. And so we're about to learn their big baggage. There's no way that guy's into fursuits if he had a problem walking a pink poodle. What if his fursuit is a pink poodle? We should watch Cool World. I don't think we should. I don't think Cool World's good. All right. And so now they're going to reveal their big baggage. This is the big one. Those are the little ones. Goes everywhere with her pink poodle and works 80 hours a week, is named Hollywood and parties at clubs every night, except she's working. So she's probably not really partying. She's probably just out drinking beers. All right, here we go.
Holly.
Which one of these three is Holly's baggage? Exclamation mark guess A for I spy on my boyfriends. Exclamation mark guess B for I've never had a long-term boyfriend. Or exclamation mark guess C, I'm still friends with all my ex-boyfriends. Those briefcases are huge, by the way. That's full on, like that's... Wow. C gives works in hospo? That's true. I can't figure out if this Holly is like 21 or 34. And it's only... she's nowhere in between. She's either 21 or 34, and I can't tell. I'm going to guess she's like early 20s because of her job. I don't think B is big baggage tier. Me either. Tell you how my manager tried to guilt trip me about leaving today? No. A is bonkers, but knowing the show, knowing what we've talked about on the show and how everyone's behaving, was this an MTV product, this show? I think A. I'm going to end the guessing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guessing over. That's crazy. That's.
I spy on my boyfriends.
If somebody's spying on the other person, then there's
If Angela doesn't pull out, like, I drink all my boyfriend's blood, that, like, this guy now dates a recording artist. You can't. What are you talking about?
Go down. I trust her. I'm confident. Why isn't she confident?
What do you say to that?
People would tell me that my boyfriend was cheating on me, and
I almost did
finally,
a shooting, John, well edited.
What kind of things did you do?
Well, I staked out his apartment.
Yeah.
I hid in the stairwell, and then I heard them inside, and I listened at the door.
Did you bust him when you were listening at the door and you heard him in the room there with a woman?
Let's just say the girl answered the door wearing nothing but a t-shirt.
Why would you have your
That'll teach you, huh?
Yeah.
boyfriend sounds like
there's
plural?
A concern here.
Sure, a little bit. Yeah.
Angela, please reveal your baggage.
Which one of these three is Angela's baggage? Exclamation mark guess A for I want to have 7 children. Exclamation mark guess B for I want to be pregnant with twins immediately. Exclamation mark guess C is I never want children ever. It's not C. She just said she wants to start a family soon. C is a green flag. It can't be A because that shit is sailing for that many. Maybe family means another pink poodle. Soon could mean she wants lots. That's true. I'm going to lock in A or B. If it turns out to be C, I'm going to do a backflip. Involuntarily. Austin Furrier's family. I'm going B. How do you guarantee twins, though? You can't. Like, I don't think you can... Like, I don't think you can. I don't know if... IVF has a much higher incidence of twins. Is that correct? It increases the chances, but I don't think... Like, I don't think even they can guarantee it. Like, IVF has a... Like, weirdly, like a weird incidence of... We went to IVF and we ended up with twins. Yeah, and if you are a twin, you're more likely to have twins. I know someone who's had triplets naturally, and I was so shocked. Isn't that, like, the wildest thing? Isn't that so crazy? I find the idea of, like, one at a time fully mind-boggling. It's not a weird coincidence. Yeah. I find the idea of one at a time mind-boggling. 3? I'd be mad if I had triplets. They usually implant multiple embryos for higher chances of success. Yeah. They literally implant more eggs to hope at least one sticks. Yeah. One at a time seems like enough. My stepsisters are identical twins and they were totally natural. Yeah. That's paternal, right? Maybe she wants 7 kids so they can form a... Oh! Natural twins seem to have a chance of having twins. Wild, yeah. 30% of pregnancies that occur while using gonadotropins result in twins or multiples. Wild. All right, but we're all agreed that Angela was the best dressed, right? I think it skips it. That's boldness. God. What if you have the twin gene and the bald gene? What if you're a bald twin? I'm a twin, but it's because my grandma had twin sisters. It goes down maternal line and skips, yeah? Ah. All right, I'm ending the guessing. This is talking about bald twins. I want to be pregnant with twins immediately.
I want to be pregnant with twins immediately.
Hey, Gaggle. Hey, Gaggle, what are we doing, dog? Angela likes them 2-for-1 deals?
First of all, the immediately, we got at least another 10 minutes to go, so hold on. All right.
Immediately he's
This
unhinged.
business about twins, is there a certain position you take?
Well, you know, I did have a girlfriend in the past that wanted to get married really quick. A lot of things were already decided, the names of the kids and the wedding ceremony and all that. And it felt like first warm body, first qualified.
You don't put your hand down, Angela.
What do you want to say on behalf of your twins?
It's just been like a childhood dream for me to have twins. I don't even know if it could work. I'm kind of teeny. I just hope to have twins. And I actually want a boy and a girl twin and like kind of curly hair, olive skin.
If
Hey!
just one, you don't give it back, do you?
Hey, like, that's not how any of that works, Angela. I respect a dreamer. I'm happy for people that have dreams. Like, yeah, you don't want twins. You just need to play The Sims.
Time for the final please now.
You know what's worse?
Holly.
At some point, I would love to be in a relationship and settle down and have a family, but I'm not looking to do that tomorrow. I want to snowboard, I want to surf.
So why are you on the
I
show?
want to be able to do everything life throws at me, and I want a partner to do those things with. And
That's
I feel
called
like
being in a relationship. This is a real Sophie's Choice situation. Is neither an option? Yes, like you can snowboard in a relationship. Nope. Nope. If you have a partner, you have to stay at home and sit under a blanket and drink tea. Yeah. We haven't heard his shit yet. We haven't heard what he's packing.
if you choose Angela, you're going to be on a rigid schedule, you're going to be shampooing our pink dog, and you're going to be taking care of a high maintenance girl. And I want to cherish my man. I want my man to be my main thing.
And Angela?
Well, if I could actually rebuttal that, everything is taken care of for me. You wouldn't have to lift a finger. Actually, you would be well taken care of also. I love skiing. I do yoga. I love all of that stuff. And I actually don't take a lot of time to do that because I don't have someone to do it with. So I would love to have someone to say, like, let's go, babe, let's do this, let's be more adventurous. I just work extra hard because I just don't have someone to do all
I
this.
don't like how much I'm learning about myself watching this episode of television.
Okay. No.
There's.
That was very nice. So now
I think I need to spend some time staring at a mirror.
choose. Will it be Holly, whose birth name is Hollywood?
Look, that barely
Who
scrapes.
parties at clubs every night and who spies on a boyfriend?
Having an
Or will it be
existential.
Angela, who takes her pink poodle everywhere, who
I'm
works
not getting
80 hours a
existential
week,
with it. Like,
and who wants to be pregnant with twins immediately.
yeah,
Jonathan, send one of these ladies packing.
everyone can benefit from
This
therapy.
is a tough one, Jerry. These are both beautiful girls. They got a lot of great qualities. But I have to go with my gut feeling on this one.
Oh, is this timed? Okay, all right. These pauses. Now you may guess. Now exclamation mark guess A for Holly, Hollywood, spies on boyfriends. What was the third one? I can't even remember the third one. It was so. Oh no, spying on boyfriends was the third one. Oh, parties at clubs. Holly's baggage is pretty lame. It's pretty weak. So which one does he give the boot? Do you think he kicks Holly off? Type exclamation mark guess A. If you think he kicks Angela off, exclamation mark guess B. Can I put that on my Hinge profile? Do you party at clubs every night? Holly's baggage is pretty lame. Lightweight. It's carry on at most. Holly's dealing with carry on at most. Angela, no context, no clue, just guessing. I'm trying to figure out if I'm... Am I deciding what Jonathan would decide, or am I doing what I would decide? I don't have the self-awareness. Oh, shit, am I not even close? Is that crazy by me? I think I would choose Angela. Like, gun to my head, I think I choose Angela. You had a little bit of fear looking at Angela. Yeah, but that's what you want. If you're not a little bit afraid, what's the point, you know? I saw someone say something the other day and it really inspired. Eat your fears, you know? Question is who he boots, not you. I don't know if I have the self-awareness. I want a man to be scared of me and love it. Yeah. He looks like Paul Walker drawn from memory. He does. All right. Has everybody put in their guess? Also, what's up, Samwise? Hope you're well. Angela has a poodle as an accessory and wants twins as 2 more accessories. Yeah, but she also said that everything is taken care of. So if I don't have to, you know? If I'm just the donor and the dog walker, you know, I got... That's mad behavior. That's the trap that Angela lays. You're just hearing she's rich and going, well, everything else is fine. Have you got some good rest? I did. I'm human again. I need to know. You can't be a sugar baby. You're 40. Is there a reverse? I guess it's still baby and mommy, but like, I mean, age doesn't really factor into it. It's just who has the money and who takes the money. Okay, we don't need to get... I ended up guessing. Max?
Sorry, Holly, you've got too much baggage.
I told you.
I feel like the whole party thing,
Jamie, good morning.
But I feel like I'm past that in my life.
I think you made the right choice. I think you guys will be a really good couple, and you and the pink poodle and your soon-to-be pink hair are going to look like the perfect family with your twins in 9 months. So, good luck.
I'm
She's
sorry,
not bitter
Holly,
at all.
It's time to pack up and go.
She's not bitter at all.
Congratulations, Angela and Jonathan.
I spy my boyfriends is crazy. To be clear... It's a wild pause by me. Watch that hand, dog. To be clear, when it came out, she was like, everyone told me he was cheating on me, so I spied on them, and he was. It seems like she only did it one time, and she was right to do it, kind of.
Look at that.
I'm not pleased with this ending.
They're already on a trip, but not too quickly, because you see, we still have one more bag to open, and that is Jonathan's. Angela has to decide if she wants to go out
like,
with him
spying
after
isn't the
seeing his
real...
secret. Did Jonathan scam people in a pyramid
Hope his baggage
scheme?
is heinous.
Does he have a furry costume fetish? Which would go perfect with a pink poodle. Or did he break up with his ex during her grandmother's funeral? We'll find out when we come back.
That woman is insane. Holly was too good for him anyway. Which social media actions would make you click block? Exclamation mark, vote A. So you know what? This is just a conversation for us. Passive-aggressive status updates, like, you know, like sigh. Like don't ask. Those. Exclamation mark, vote B. Inappropriate meme usage. What are we talking about inappropriate? Like using... the wrong meme, or exclamation mark vote C, liking or commenting on an ex's post. Inappropriate needs more context. In my mind, it's shit posting. I'm not on social media for all these reasons. I've never really been on a status... The wrong meme sounds like a 21st century noir film. Like, I don't think I've ever been on a social media where this is a thing. I guess there's Discord, but I do not pay attention. Like, I really don't need... Use the distracted boyfriend meme, but the Paul Walker takes the off-ramp meme was far more appropriate. We have... Like, I'm blocking you, yeah. Depends on the kind of stuff they're doing. But that would make me block you. 100%. I've never had a Facebook, Angus. Never. That's... The only reason I ever had a Facebook account was to play Zynga Poker. To be clear. Like, I literally never had a friend on Facebook or never used my, like Discord status notifications or something else. Yeah, some people get real Real weird with them. Did you have MySpace? No. I used Facebook in uni? No. Like, my family have an Instagram group chat because I wasn't on Facebook to be on Messenger. I played Cartown for a while. Well, I'm in hospital, don't ask why type posts. Yeah. Don't fucking post shit. You know? Like... Decky, what's up? Yo, my mom got Facebook so she could talk to a craft group and then kept complaining to me about how her friends wanted to add her. Alright, has everybody voted? I disabled all of it after the Cambridge Analytica scandal. Yeah, I'm shocked everyone else my age didn't do the same. It's the only way people talk to some people, you know? And I think a lot of that was too abstract for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like Cambridge Analytica, when all of that came out, was revelatory, but for a lot of people it was like, they're doing what with Facebook? Huh? You know, I don't think that really had cut through with a general audience. Like, it definitely hurt them. My ex's grandmas both commented on my new Facebook profile picture, and that gave me enough serotonin to power a whole week. That's cute. I have Facebook, don't check anything useful. I just got lost in the videos, then close it. Panama paper. Yeah, all of that. I might fire up the Zynga poker. Does it still exist? There was a point in time where Zynga was the biggest game developer, like the most profitable game developer on the planet. You can play without Facebook. I use it almost entirely for Marketplace. All right, I'm ending the voting. Do. Facebook is how I found out this guy I was seeing had a whole girlfriend. Oh, no. Would you ever play The Isle, the dinosaur one? Maybe.
Our dated Jonathan has just chosen Angela for a hot date, but now, of course, the tables
Like,
have turned, and it's her decision. What's the secret in Jonathan's big red bag?
Like, I don't have it. Like, it's not an instant
Did he
no.
scam people in a pyramid scheme? Does he have a furry costume fetish? Or did he break up with his ex during her grandmother's funeral? Angela, of those three possibilities, which is the toughest one?
The biggest baggage for me would be
Don't say fursuit.
the furry costume fetish.
Bro! For real? Like, it's a lot. Sexual compatibility is important. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. Bro, I can't afford a fursuit. You know what I mean? Like, you have a pink dog? That's not a sex thing, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not watching a second one of these.
Why?
Well, because I have an adorable pink poodle.
Okay,
And
that's not...
What if there's some kind of...
That's not it.
Oh.
It could be
That's
a
not
little
what...
scary.
That's not what that's about.
Please
Angela,
reveal
what year was this? Bro, I don't know. I don't know what he's got. I don't know what's in this cot. Exclamation mark guess A, if he scammed people in a pyramid scheme. Exclamation mark guess B, if he has a furry costume fetish. Or exclamation mark guess C, if he broke up with his ex at the grandmother's funeral. Do. I do think the difference between a fetish and a hobby is important. Yeah. He looks like a crypto bro before crypto was a thing. He looks like he should be dating Holly, though. Like, Holly was dressed like he's dressed. They had, like, couples outfits on. His grandmother's funeral, and the context could be justifiable. He's pretty handsome. I think these are all actors. I'm not going to lie. I think these are all, like, I want to be an actor, so I'm going to go out and just get as much... He looks like he would cheat on Holly with Angela. Jeans with the lemon pepper steppers. Devious combination. Is he wearing jeans with dress boots? It's some kind of boot. You're 100% correct. Unless he scammed billionaires, maybe. Is the host Jerry Springer? He is. He is Jerry Springer. I think it's going to be A, and I think he's going to say, I didn't know it was a pyramid scheme. I think he's going to say A, and I think it's going to be, I didn't know it was a pyramid scheme. Jacket's too long. He's wearing the outfit version of a mullet. Jacket's too long. Right? I think she picked B because she thinks it's not B. You think she doesn't want to... Like, she didn't want to say what it actually was because then she could plausibly deny that she's going out a winner. She's getting her twins. She's getting her twins from fucking Jonathan. Like, he's tall and he has a jawline. So she'll ride that train until, you know, the buns are comfortably ovened, and then it's like straight on the ferry trash heap for Jonathan. You know what I mean? Like, that's the brand new sentence. I have to end the guessing. You can't say... You can't... Is her tan patchy on her legs, or is that because of leggings? I think it's lights and shadows. She wants a litter. The costume is on theme. The fact is, Jerry is here makes me feel they're just actors. Real. All right. I'm into the guessing. It's been... I told you. I told you. I told you.
I scammed people in a pyramid scheme.
She's like, I knew it. We're going to be rich.
Here's the story. I was in Asia. I met some very charismatic people. They kind of pulled me into this thing that seemed like a great opportunity, and they wanted me to recruit people for the company. People had to buy in, spend money, as it is with most of these schemes. I ended up recruiting some other poor souls into the business, and you know, they lost some money on this thing. And then I realized it was a scam. It dawned on me.
And then I realized it was a
I
scam.
burned all connections, and I'd never touch that with a 10-foot pole again.
And your concerns?
Well, they say once a liar, always a liar, so maybe once a scammer, always a scammer.
Angela, can you handle his baggage?
Look. Jerry said it earlier. He called out the Legally Blonde thing. Don't get it twisted, right? Don't get it twisted. That freeze frame, I wasn't going to point it out. Don't get it twisted. Does Angela accept Jonathan and his baggage? Exclamation mark guess A for yes. Exclamation mark guess B for no. Dude, he's got those blue eyes and that jawline. There's no way. Like, she is on board. She is down to clown. Till she's big and round with a baby inside of her. You know what I mean? Like, she does look... Okay, that's... Hey. Once a liar, always a liar isn't necessarily always true. No. She doesn't care even a little by my read. She was putting Holly down to make herself... I think Holly started that. Oh, wait, no. She started that. She was like, you can have an alcoholic instead of a workaholic. That was... Angela started the shit throwing. Doo-doo. No, that's her. That's her. She's the single mom. She works 80 hours a week. She was being so mean. I don't... Oh. I have to pick. What if I win? I can't believe we've not watched this show before now. You guys have not been vocal enough in how bonkers this fucking show is. And it's like... Also, how have they not put more of this show on Gaggle yet? Can we watch one more? We'll see. Alright. There's only this... No, there's 10, Yusuf. There's 10. I didn't know this was the... I didn't know this was it. That freeze frame keeps taking me out. It's not bonkers because they're all actors.
Sorry.
The fake out.
Yes, I'll accept your baggage.
The fake out. You only get one fake out an episode. You can't do the second one. I'll see it coming a mile away. Who have I watched this with? Because there's an episode coming up that is ridiculous.
We have a little halo here.
Like, the dog's name is Halo. The dog's name is Halo. And it is... Look at... Baz. Look at how pink this fucking dog is, Baz. Look at it. Can confirm it was actors. Seriously, why is this such a low... I don't know. I don't know. Like, this 4-second musical loop is going to be stuck in my head for weeks, by the way.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
We'll talk about that later. I do not want to wake up at 8 a.m. on an office day. Night, Jez. Take it easy. Sacha Baron Cohen and Isla Fisher married in 2010. How many days were they married for? Exclamation mark guess, and then how many days? Do. So has Angela been in other stuff? What would I know Angela from? What's Angela's name? How do I look her up on IMDb? They did not make 300 episodes of this. 300? I thought they would. Yeah, I think I'm going to say... Dizzy, what's up? Good morning. I'm going to guess like... I think it's like 1,500. They might have been together for a long time, but not married for a long time. I watched a decent amount of John Boy. Do. I didn't know those two were married at all. This is the kind of show they expect Trisha... Yeah. What if this was the first thing Trisha Paytas ever did? What if they bring this back with Trisha Paytas as the host? She converted for him, if I remember, so I don't know if they get divorced so quickly. Dude, look. Yes. I'd watch at least one episode of this with Trisha Paytas as the host. God. Her in the back of a fucking Escalade talking about how proud she is to be a content creator because Katy Perry had made a new music video in which, like, it's... I'll never forget that. I'm ending the guessing. 5,135 days. Holy shit. 14 years, 21 days. Respect. She named her child Aquaman. In every episode, she has to... Kizzy, you won! Huge. Well done, Kizzy. Where came second with 553 and Bonky with 550. Bro, I can't wait to see that fucking... I was fourth. I did pretty well. Slug, Fishies, Moose, Max, Buff, Cicero, Ghost, Alley Cat, Baz, Jez, Lack, Ames, Holly, Samwise, Lister, Onos, Angus, Jesting, Ordsy. Holy shit, there's a lot of you. I can retire from Gaggle now. Extremely morally questionable character. However, I think it'd be hilarious. Oh, absolutely. 993 is the top score. Where it go again? Buff Boy Games from Buff Boy. Where it... Kizzy at 42 on the global leaderboard. Can we try and find the most unhinged episode? Baggage is out of its mind. Like, I am truly baffled at how fucking... Got beat by Fart Girl. There's no shot. That's a good username. Fart Girl 21. Number 7. Oh, are you saying episode number 7? Chat v chat number 7. That's just fart girl. Come on, Gaggle. Oh, Zoe with the high average. What the fuck? What the fuck? Pre-watched. Pre-watched. All right. Joanna's match, Cougar and the Cubs. I'll not play next time for the average. I had no clue. No. Play away. Play away. Do. Girl this time. Episode 4. Annette's Dilemma, Aliens, Sugar Babies, or Socks. Sarah's Search, Alphas, Fights, and Dog Food. These titles are crazy. Almost all women. Every other episode is a woman. Also, because I can't watch another, I mean it. Jerry's 50% fake talk show format fell out of favor for its cruelty, and this is a less objectionable freak show, only 10% real, cowardly in its exploration of human condition. Safe to laugh at the contestants because they are obviously not real, much more suited to a 2010s audience. Yeah, absolutely. What's going on with 8? Drini's decision, Granny's house, webcams, or X collections. Drini? A yoga instructor from Kailua, Hawaii embraces a Zen lifestyle when she's not practicing the high-energy movements of capoeira. But with one suitor holding on to the past, another still living with his grandmother, and one who's a little too comfortable on camera, will she find the right match or be left dodging the baggage? Reality TV was at its peak in this era? I'm sorry, did someone turn a PlayStation on? The fuck am I listening to? Oh, it's actually a really good song. Is it lagging? Shouldn't be. It's actually a really good song. I just don't think I've ever heard it that loud before. Oh. All right, it's midnight. I like it. Bro, my feet are freezing. One more. Episode 6's title is fucked. Testicles, table manners, or a free-spirited lifestyle. I would like one more, but you should get socks. Kate. Like, there's no reason for my feet to be cold. I have a lamb wrapped around each of them. Like, maybe I just have poor circulation. How the fuck are your feet cold? I might just have poor circulation. I might need more iron. I eat heaps of beef lately, though. What, they smell bad? On the outside. Dude, it might be the best line delivery of the entire trilogy. Drink water. Wiggle them piggies more. My feet are always cold too. I have to go to the office, and I think I would lift my mood to start the day off with whatever the fuck this show is. Okay. One more. Let's take more multiplier. But coming up reminded me of Cass watching your rewind video last night and forgot you going to eat your foot. She immediately went, nope, and skipped. Oh. All right, we're just going to go in order, though. Making your poop scary as hell. My poop's always scary. Oh. All right. She's from Newcastle. I'm going to assume English Newcastle, not Australian Newcastle. She could be Aussie, though. It's very... Listen, Shags, if you take iron supplements, you know what we mean. Yeah, no, like it's like a darker green, like a British racing green type situation. Probably, but who knows? We're going again. One more, and then I'm out. I'm gonna bounce. I got some stuff to do after stream, so I can't be here till 2 o'clock in the morning. But
This is Joanna. She's got a secret and it's hidden inside this red bag. Was she arrested for identity theft? Did she live with her bounty hunter ex-husband? Or was she a former call girl? We'll open up this bag and
that's not
many
baggage.
more coming up on
Like-
baggage.
Are we still talking about feet? I zoned out. No, we're talking about poo. After iron supplements.
Hi, I'm Jerry Springer. Welcome to a very special episode of Baggage that we call Cougar and the Cubs. Now, as we all know, a cougar is a woman generally in her 40s or 50s who dates younger men, also known as cubs. Well, right now, let's meet our cougar. She's a
No one calls them cubs. That makes it fucked up.
Welcome, Joanna. Very nice to have you with us. Thank you. Welcome. And so what kind of guy are you looking for?
I kind of like to date younger guys because
Yes.
then they don't come with children, hopefully.
Yeah. And we older guys,
Yeah, you got way too much baggage, Jerry.
baggage, it's a trunk.
It's a trunk.
You may have a lot in common, though, with the guys who are going to bring to you.
I think slug means this kind of
them, right?
cougar.
Now, but like all of us, they've got some baggage, too.
Okay.
Now, are you excited to meet him?
I'm so excited.
You all ready?
I'm very
Here we
ready.
go. Let's bring him on out. He's an account executive from Denver, Colorado. Please meet Brock.
I think her belt's interesting.
Hi, Joanna. I love playing hockey and living a healthy lifestyle. So if you choose me, it'll be like scoring a hat trick. Athletic, sexy, and successful.
Whoa.
She's not picking him.
Nice and confident, yeah.
Very hot.
He's very
Next,
hot.
He's a bartender from Minnesota. Say hello to Andrew.
Hi, Joanna. I'm really smart. I got a 4.0 through college. So if you pick me, I'll stimulate not only your mind, but also your body.
So far, it doesn't look like you can lose. Finally, he's a business owner from Santa Rosa, California. Give it up for Brian.
Icky.
Hi, Joanna. You look amazing. I love going out at night. And if you choose me, I will show you how to live the life and take you off the prowl.
I love going out at night. I don't know about that, man. I don't like that's valid, but saying it out loud like that just makes it seem weird, man. I only go out when it's dark. It's got to be real dark for me, like going out. Like,
Okay, well,
maybe he's Batman.
As you can see, these guys all brought with them small, medium, and large bags, each hiding a personal secret, otherwise known as
I'm doing
their baggage.
undisclosed
Of course, the bigger
activities
the bag, the
outside
bigger
when
the
dark.
baggage. This way, Joanna will know what she's getting into when she snags one of these guys for a date. All right, Cubs, it's time to
You can't,
reveal your
Jerry
smallest
Springer,
piece
please.
of baggage.
You can't keep calling these men cubs. The fuck? Everything was a mistake. Everything was a mistake. This is, I cannot with this, like, which suitor still sleeps with their baby blanket? Exclamation mark guess A for Brock. I think it's just left to right. Exclamation mark guess B for Andrew. Or exclamation mark guess C for Brian. I still have my baby blanket because it was knitted by my grandma. It's in a cupboard though. Yeah, you don't cuddle up with it every night. Num num. Like, happen to sleep in the cupboard, coincidentally. Bro, I don't. This is an A thing. This is a, what? Why? That has a full stop at the end of it, Kate. What do you? What? You can't guess me. My first boyfriend was called Andy, and he had his baby blanket on his pillow every night. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's way more common. Questionable behavior. Hi. My name's Shaggity. It's nice to meet you. There's a clip somewhere of me taking one of my socks off with my teeth. Can we change streamer? Hey! What the fuck? Why? Can that be your small, medium, or large baggage? That doesn't even make the 3. What's wrong with you? Nothing, I'm really flexible. Alright, has everybody guessed? I'm ending the guessing.
Let's start with Brock.
Rah! I don't know how to swim.
I don't know how to swim.
Is that baggage?
Well, maybe you could toss him some buoys.
Jerry.
No, for swimming.
I'm not going to be able to drag him to the, to safety if he's drowning in the water. It's kind of lame. I mean, I can try and teach him how to swim.
You can float, right?
Jerry.
I'm just saying.
Jerry's walking right up to the line.
I can float. Yes, I can float.
Just hang on.
I agree. Growing up playing hockey, can you blame me? Everything that I touched was frozen. So if you throw...
Motherfucker! Dude will not shut up about hockey.
Throw in some water wings, some flotation devices, maybe a life vest, I'm good to go. Whole lot of fun.
Andrew, show us your baggage.
I forget what I guessed.
I still sleep with my baby blanket.
I don't know. That is really...
He has it with him? He brought it with him?
What does it say about him?
He's insecure. He still somehow is attached to his mother, maybe too much.
I know it's a little odd that I sleep with my baby blanket still, but it does bring me security, and it's comfortable, it's soft, it smells good.
That's not his baby blanket. That's a picnic blanket.
Oh, he probably knows how to suckle, I'll tell you that. What?
And then Brian.
The fuck? What in the fuck?
I owe $2,000 in parking tickets.
That is not good. It's just a shame he's so hot, too.
I completely understand. Basically, sometimes, I forget to put money in the meter, or I'm always running late.
Yeah, no, paying parking tickets is a parking tickets is a red flag.
And heard what they've said. All right. When we return, it's our deal breaker round, and
Did she sound like Sharon Osbourne to you? Because it's all I hear.
Find out which cub will be sent back to the jungle right after this.
Always running late. All right, deal breakers. What characteristic would make you think twice? If a date is indecisive about everything, ! Vote A. Is constantly late, ! Vote B. There you go, Tallulah. Or never pays, ! Vote C. I think B and C are the same person, right? B would drive me mad. Who was I listening? Oh. I think I was lurking Kate's stream, and Kate, did you one time have a conversation about making people who are late pay? Like just pay you money, like fining them? I did someone that was B and C. I lasted 6 months before I candy's ass. Yes, yeah. Yeah. For every minute they're late. Like, that's sick. I think that's, you know what? I think that's fair. We used to do that at footy. Yeah. I'm getting fined. I have a friend who would constantly change plans last minute or be late. We don't see each other much anymore. Yeah. Do I get paid if I'm early? It was a discussion I saw. I said it was fun in theory. Yeah, no, you can't enforce that IRL. That just starts a different fight. Every minute you're late to training, that's how many laps you run after training. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's a very... is indecisive about everything. I think that's me. I think I am A. We had an ice cream tax at the scuba resort. If you were late by a certain amount with no reasonable excuse, you had to buy everyone ice creams. I think that's fair, yeah. I struggle with judging time. I've run to the train an embarrassing amount of times in the morning. Yeah, time's a thing for some people, you know? One of the boys got caught in traffic and had to run 20. That sucks. Would you charge the award minimum? I... Do-do-do-do-do-do. My position is that being on time for stuff with someone important to you means you are already late. You're like early is on time is late. I felt bad because it created a weird discussion, but also like if you're always late, the person waiting for you is having a terrible time. Yeah. I think constantly, you know, everyone's busy. And I guess my thing is, what do you define as late? Is late 5 minutes? Is late 15 minutes? It's about consistency. I'm not busy. I was late to an appointment at my friend's salon because of traffic. She rang me after 2 minutes and assumed I died because I'm never late. Yeah. I can work with consistently late. There's that thing. If you know someone is consistently a certain amount of time late, you just factor it in. I know some people are time challenged, but they're aware of that too. Yeah, exactly. It sucks as someone who is B. I feel awful about making people wait. I do really try. Yeah. Yeah. I'm used to Darwin time as we were so chill about things and never really worried about time. Yeah. Same. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me a time 30 minutes earlier than the start time, and that works well. Yeah.
Baggage where younger guys confess their flaws in the hopes of trapping a hot, experienced cougar. Now, before the break, we saw what was inside the Cubs' smallest bags. We've got Brock, who doesn't know how to swim. Andrew, who
That's
still
not baggage.
sleeps with his baby blanket. And Brian, who owes $2,000 in parking tickets. Joanna,
That's a lot of parking tickets.
Bigger piece of baggage. This is the deal breaker round. Now, here in
Can you
front of me are the
swim?
men's
I haven't swum for a long time. I can keep myself afloat. I don't know if I could swim 50 meters, honestly.
What a deal breaker is, the Cub who
Probably.
that
Can you ride a
bag,
bike? Yeah.
Well, he'll be going home. It's time to reveal more baggage. Bag number 1.
I've never been a strong swimmer. I've been able to swim. 3?
I bankrupted 3 companies.
3.
Bag number 2. I have a collection.
Collection
of
is fucked.
women's panties.
Calling it a collection is fucked.
Bag number 3.
Can I make Jerry Springer saying, I have a collection of women's panties like that, a rare follow alert? Is that gonna, does that clear? Is that okay?
Does that clear? Is that permissible with the group? Okay. All right. 2 sugar mamas paid for my car and apartment. Well, it's not the third guy.
Sugar mamas pay for my car and apartment.
It's not yellow shirt.
What do you think?
1% alert will die laughing each time.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Which of these is a deal breaker? Because the Cub that owns that piece of
I can't.
baggage
You
will
gotta
be sent back
say
to the
man.
wild with
Say
nothing.
dude. Say individual. Say anything other than Cub. I cannot. I'm gonna throw up. Pay as in currently still paying for it? There's no way. Paid. The slow zoom on a sign that says that is fucked insane. Like, that's fucking insane. Oh. Keep picturing those little lines now. It's just 3 little Simbas. I'd walk off set. Which baggage will Joanna give the boot to? Exclamation mark guess A, I've bankrupted 3 companies. Exclamation mark guess B, I have a collection of women's panties. If I see a single clip, there will be repercussions. Exclamation mark guess C, my 2 sugar mummies covered my rent and car. It's so clicked. B is visceral. B's face is appropriate for this. C is good at getting money. A is good at fucking it up. I've bankrupted 3 companies is so rough. Which is worse? I've had 3 previous marriages, or I have bankrupted 3 companies. Allie! Congratulations. Well done. That's awesome. Just getting the assessment in is a huge achievement. Companies, because shit happens with marriages. I'm still scared of the 3 companies one. I think Joanna gives the boot to... This is for JJ. Do not... What are you... It's diabolical. It's one of those things that you don't really, like... You can't say jocks to a lady. You know what I mean? Like... Not in that kind of 2026 year review is going to be great. All of them go in the bin. All right, has everybody put their guess in? I'm into guessing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The person that bankrupted 3 companies.
Has to be. Has to be.
I'm an adult woman. I run my own business. I've never been bankrupt. I can't be with somebody that's that irresponsible.
Cubs, it's time to claim your baggage.
I am... Match the baggage to the suitor. Exclamation mark guess, and then, so on the right we have Brock is A, Andrew is B, and Brian is C. You're trying to type exclamation mark guess and then the order of the baggage. Do you see what I mean? So, yeah, so Fishies has guessed that Brian is the sugar baby. Andrew has the collection of undergarments. And Brock has bankrupted 3 companies. If Blanket Boy has to... He just likes soft things, Gina. He just likes to have... The blanket is stitched. Good night, Zoe. Take it easy. No, it's just... I'm shocked that bankruptcy was the deal breaker. Quilted together. It's quilted, you know? You've got to replace the stuffing every couple of years. And why not use items you got lying around the house? It's upcycling. Okay, I'm being punished. I'm being punished for it. I think... For sure. For sure. You get around my place with a black light. Do you know who Jackson Pollock is, Jesting? Do you know what... Just cop this real quick. You know... Brian bankrupted 3 companies by being late. Do you know who Pro Heart is? Oh god, I lost the website. What does blue mean? Alright, I ended guessing. This is fucked. Why is the Interstellar soundtrack playing? I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it.
what do you want to say?
Sometimes you'd have to take some big risks to make the big money. So, and I
Do you?
Okay, well,
Do you,
I'm
Brian?
sorry, Brian, but it is time to pack up and go.
Apparently not. Apparently you don't know anything about making big money.
Okay, guys, 2 cubs remain. We've got Andrew, whose 2 sugar mamas pay for his car and apartment.
Every other person's baggage has been defensible. Like they've had I didn't know I was sleeping with a married man, but it did break up their marriage kind of thing. His big risks when parking. He bankrupted these fucking companies with his parking tickets. His was like, sometimes you gamble and lose.
And Brock, who has a collection of women's panties. Why don't you guys join me over on the hot seat, and we'll hear the stories behind your baggage.
Do I want to hear these stories? Yusuf, you're winning.
I may have made a few business mistakes, but let me tell you, you made a ginormous mistake by letting me go and not choosing me today.
I don't know, man.
Brock and Andrew just
I don't know about that.
revealed 2 big secrets, and now Joanna wants to know the truth behind their baggage. So let's start here with Brock.
What are you doing with the panties? I mean,
Well, panties. I mean, they're so fun. They're dainty. They're cute. There's all kinds of different boy shorts, thongs, G-strings. It's like a collage, right? The only problem I'm running into is when they don't wear underwear and they go commando, then no additions.
so is that like an opening question when you chat a girl up? Do you have panties on? And if she says no, you're like, oh, forget it.
Yeah, pretty much more or less.
I need to steal them off you.
And what is your concern about him having 2 sugar mamas?
It just sounds so pathetic. You're not even taking care of yourself. You're just somebody that wants to take things for free, and that's a big turn
These women are very interesting. They're fascinating. They teach me about life. I must have some mommy issues, as you've previously said, but they teach me things.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Well, okay, well, I tell you what. Why don't we go down that road? Why should she choose you?
I basically talk for like 8 hours a day most days. Like I could pretty much talk about anything for at least 10 minutes. I am speechless. Like the only marketable skill I have is to be able to sit here in this chair and say things in front of this camera. And I am speechless because of the things that I've just heard. I don't know. I have been rendered unable. I am unable to can with any of this. Like, holy fuck.
And
Over this guy?
Yeah.
It's one of the things 2 men are on the same level, to be honest. Penny guy is gross and the other gets free shit.
Plus, I've got myself together. I've got a career. I've traveled internationally. I'm an account executive. I graduated tops of my class. I like to have a lot of fun, very active, although I need my floaties when I swim. We're still good.
I can't believe she's going to choose Panty Guy.
Well, plus, you can put your panties in the bunch.
This was a television show that aired nationally. You got... You cannot.
And Andrew, why should she choose you and not Brock here?
Well, I'm also gorgeous, thank you. Immediately when Hurricane Katrina hit, I signed up with the Red Cross and went down and volunteered for 6 weeks.
What? You can't... The first thing out of your mouth cannot be Hurricane Katrina. You cannot... I can't breathe. I have a fucking headache. Oh. I have fucking, like, holy shit. Holy shit.
That's good.
That I really like that. I like people doing charity.
Everybody breaks out the charity case when they want a little pat on the back. I appreciate that. We've all
Thanks,
done our
Brian.
volunteer work.
Thanks, buddy.
What was your volunteer work?
I agree. Bobby Bottle Service over here with his blanket and stuff.
Bobby Bottle Service.
He's like a moodle, right?
What have you done
all
with your
these
life?
old women. He's like a man poodle. All these old women are taking care of him. They take him out to eat, pay for his rent.
Seen the photo of Kara that I work fucking AI? No. Oh wait, maybe? Did you show me that, Kara?
Oh man, Moodle. You never get laid.
Moodle.
You can't even swim, bro. Like,
Well, that's
But
why
he'll
they
be
started
fine
the
'cause
Light
he's got
Fest.
the flotation
I've got
devices.
the flotation devices, exactly.
Okay, let me ask you something. Why don't you wear socks?
Do you want to see? I would love to see. You brought up the socks.
All right. Well,
Why don't
coming
you
up,
wear socks?
We'll take a look at what's in Brock and Andrew's big bags. And don't forget, Joanna's baggage too.
Someone AI'd
Was
me.
she arrested for identity theft? Does she live with her bounty hunter ex-husband? Or was she a former call girl?
Again, that third one's not baggage.
Baggage. Find out as these two
People have had lives.
for our sexy cougar after the break.
Dude, I fucking swear if she's... Which set of collectibles is a tad too much to handle if they collect spider taxidermy? Exclamation mark, vote A. If that's too much, if that's a red flag for you, vote A. Anyone in the chat room who may be seen, who may be feeling perceived by this, I do that. Exclamation mark, vote B, Barbie doll heads. That's... What the fuck are you talking about? That's not a collection that people have. Or exclamation mark, vote C, Polaroids of strangers' feet. You can... I also lived with my ex-husband for years. No baggage for me. Kara, these are both insane. Like, why did they change your name? Did they change your name or did you change your name? Wait, have you done that not to avoid... like if you changed your... AI did. That's fucking insane. Can I show this? Are you okay if I show this? Like... yeah. So this is the original, okay? We'll start with the original, just so everyone knows. That's Kara. That's Kara's professional photo, right? That's her... That's for the company website. Great photo. I hate it. It's a good professional photo. Dude, if I ever look that good in a photo, I'll consider it a win. And then they put it through AI, and this is what comes out. Why do you look like an Australian Olympic swimmer? And why did it change your last name? Why did it give you a second fucking name? Like, that's a completely different person. Like... You actually look like a fucking... Oh... Should change the photo. Like, crazy. Who's that chick? Like, why? Send her to the Olympics. She really does look like she should be on the Australian Olympic swimming team. At the end of it all, they shrunk my boobs. So there was a Victorian member of Parliament. Was she like a... And... I have to find it. We've talked about this before. Does anyone know what... Hang on. I'm having 17 thoughts at once. You were meteorologist. That's crazy. You are now... Dorch. The Dorch. The Dorch. Hold. Not the Dorch. I can't recall her. Demos are wild. Biden! Some pingers, bar. Get on the piss with the boys, you dog. Who is this? Who is this? Alright. What's up, Biden? How you doing? Dorched up. Dorched up on a Wednesday. So I'm doing research. Biden, thank you for the raid. How you doing, legend? How was stream? Georgie Purcell. Georgie Purcell. Talking about Georgie Purcell. They're such losers for that. So this is a media outlet. We've talked about this before. Potty, hello. Bye, Dan. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was Marathon? They tried to make her look unprofessional. So this is the original. And this is what comes out. Wasn't this Jerks Who AI? Yeah, so Channel 9. So we were just talking about, so this is Kara from chat. This is her original professional photo for the company website. And then they put it through AI for some reason. Again, I do not know why your name is... I'm going to laugh about that for a week. I just realized that I've been butchering your name this entire time. With the baggage? I know her. That's the torch. Oh, that's so funny. Sorry, I've just received a communication. I'd be so mad if they did that to me. Violent puzzle, comedy, simulation, female protagonist, dark humor, cute anime. You are a serial killer who exclusively targets men for a fee to afford nice things. It's legal and you're good at it. What are we talking about? What's happening? Did I fall through some kind of wormhole? Did I... Who...
I'm in.
Finally, a good fucking video game. Holy tabs. That's all from tonight, Tiddly. We're looking at... What's your red flag? Raiders? I'll be so mad. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Shags. We are currently watching a game called Deal Breakers. I can't explain it to you. The pinned message is in reference to two people. Like, I just... It's called Baggage. It's a dating show. Can you go back a second? Did they think of showing 1 centimeter of midriff would look unprofessional? I don't know what they did.
Special Cubs and Coop episode of Baggage. I'm here with our cougar Joanna, who's looking for a fresh young cub she can get her paws on. Now, these two guys are about to reveal.
They refuse to stop saying the word cub.
Joanna will make her final decision. Will she choose Brock, the panty man who knows how to use his hockey stick? Or
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna... You can't... If anyone ever described me as such, I would melt. Don't... I'm melting. What a world! What a world! What a terrible world! Bro, I literally just told you we have a sponsored stream tomorrow. Hey, we're really happy about the coverage you gave the product. We have some questions. Sorry in advance. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm only joking. This is on brand.
Andrew, the sugar mama's boy who's a brainiac in the sack.
So the man has 2 sugar mamas who are paying for his apartment and his car and sleeps every night with his baby blanket.
Barack.
Which one of these 3 is Brock's baggage? Exclamation mark guess A for I dumped a girlfriend at our high school prom. Exclamation mark B for I dumped a girlfriend after taking her virginity. Exclamation mark guess C, I dumped a girlfriend at her granddad's funeral. You can't bring out the funeral to... You can't bring out the grandparents' funeral 2 episodes in a row. His is probably B. He would. He's such a... Like, B is... He has massive... Sick of these guys. I'm feeling targeted. Oh, I'm sorry. A and B is probably right. Dude, I was going to say, what if you do all 3, but it's really hard to... I got broken up on Christmas when I was 18. Oh, no. Had you been together long? I mean, when you're 18, being together at all, you've been together a long time. Merry Christmas. A year? That's rough. That's a rough one. But also, you get to that point where you're like, I can't have this person at family Christmas. They're going to really embarrass me. It'd be crazy to have a high school prom. I was going to say, yeah, like, he's the father of my child. Oh, no. Oh. All right. Has everybody guessed? It's got to be B. There's no way it's not B, right?
I dumped a girlfriend at her grandfather's funeral.
That's nuts.
What do you
Sorry, I'm going with scumbag.
How cold and callous could you be? What were you thinking?
Wait,
One
2
of my
days.
best buddies was getting married in the morning, and I had to be in the wedding. Showed up to her grandfather's funeral a little bit late, and she just kept laying into me.
Hey, man. Hey, like, of all the things to show up too late.
Why I was late, etc. So I said, you know what? Let's just end this now.
Wow, what a sensitive guy.
Well, let's see what we have over here. Andrew, it's time to reveal your baggage.
Wait. What does A mean? Does A mean I have commissioned a crime? Or what are we talking about? What does, yeah. Exclamation mark guess A for I've paid for a crime. Exclamation mark guess B for I've paid for sex. Or exclamation mark guess C, I never pay for anything. Well, we already know it's C. We already know it's C. I'm confused because I've been told that crime doesn't pay. Paid for it in punishment? Has he... Bro looks like a fucking cartoon character. Bro looks like Ferb. He has Ferb face from Phineas and Ferb. Blasting full bass Wiz Khalifa. See you again at 9:30 a.m. Syndrome killed him. In the incredible... He looks like... Lilith, good morning. Lilith, we're on a wild ride. If you haven't had coffee yet, this is just fair warning. We are on a wild ride. Oh man, are we? To just restate what one of these people... My coffee is hot and ready. So the man on screen, his name is Andrew. He sleeps every night with his baby blanket on his pillow. He has 2 sugar mamas who pay for his apartment and his car. And we're about to find out if he's either paid for crime, paid for sex, or never pay for anything. And based on whatever he reveals, the woman on the other side of the stage will choose whether she wants to keep him or the man who has a collection of women's underwear. Like... Who was bankrupted... Oh no, it was the other guy. There was a third guy and he'd bankrupted 3 companies. The other guy loves hockey though. I'm ending the guessing. It can't be C because C ties too clearly into the sugar mama thing. Like... Oh yeah, hockey and he can't swim. I've dated a person who wore women's underwear. I don't think he wears them. No, it's not... Like, it's a collection of... Like, it's a... They're not his. They are items that he has collected. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, no, we were not... Trophies. I didn't want to say trophy, but I guess it's a trophy. He did say to the woman, you could add your panties to the bunch. As a way of, like, saying that why she should choose him. That's a real sentence that we all heard a man say. Trophies make me think of serial killers. I just got shivers. I'm pressing play. Is this American? This is Baggage. Jerry Springer is the host.
Paid for sex.
I'm sorry. I should have just said outright, this is a dating show hosted by Jerry Springer, and I wouldn't have had to say anything else. Oh, it's Jerry Springer. Yeah.
With the money from the sugar mama?
I was on holiday in Thailand. right? So I'm completely trashed. This girl comes by and kind of taps my leg and asks me if I want to have something done to me. And
That's my new line. That's my new line. Hello, madam. Would you like to have something done to you? Like, come on, man. Like,
asked for 150 baht, which depending on the exchange rate is between $4 and $5. So, I mean, how do you pass that up? Sorry.
It's almost as good as the dollar menu.
Yeah. Yes.
Almost.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess my concern would be that would he pay for sex again? But, I mean, given the circumstance, $4, I might pay $4 to him. That's all he's getting, no more.
That's all he's getting, no more.
Okay, I'm going to start with you, Brock.
Have you heard of Hurricane Katrina?
Well, I might be a young cub, but
Bro, you're 32. He's 32, right? Like, I'm not on drugs. That guy's fucking 32. Young cub. Suck my dick, young cub. Like, you are fucking...
well-traveled and very well educated. And
He's 32 years old. There's no way. Fucking young cub. Like, shut the fuck
he's gotta
up.
pay for sex. I mean,
He didn't say he had to. No. So, like, no one's allowed to say... She's a cougar, Lilith, so no one's allowed to say the word man or boy. They are cubs. They could be within 5 years of each other. He might be older than her, honestly.
right? Once a cheater, always a cheater. Yes, it'll happen again.
What are you talking about? No one said anything about cheating.
Is the reason you steal the women's panties because you know that they're never going to come back to you after they've slept with you one time? Okay, I'm a poet, I'm a cook, I'm a lover.
Also, when Jerry Springer asked Andrew why Joanna should pick him, the first words out of his mouth were Hurricane Katrina. Like, I shit you not, when Hurricane Katrina happened, I instantly signed up to go and volunteer for 6 weeks. Like I shit you not. Like, this is...
I'm a humanitarian, and I can turn you on.
How was that lost?
So there you go. What are you thinking here? Because it's time to choose. Will it be Brock, who doesn't know how to swim, has a collection of women's panties...
His name's Brock. You
and
can't choose a guy
dumped
named Brock.
girlfriend at a grandfather's funeral? Or will it be Andrew, who still sleeps with his baby blanket, has 2 sugar mamas paying for his car and apartment, and who's paid for sex?
One of these, like...
Joanna, send one of these cubs packing.
Who she give the boot to? If you think she gives a boot to Brock, dark hair, type exclamation mark, guess A. Wait for it. Wait for it. There's a long, long pause. Wait for it. Okay, now type exclamation mark, guess A. If you think she gets rid of Brock. Type exclamation mark, guess B if you think it's Andrew. Both? The answer should be both? Apparently there's 300 episodes of this. We might have to find some on YouTube after this. Because I cannot. I am unable to can. This is... Like, I do not possess the ability to... Do you know what I mean? Like... He must be doing something right. He's got that firm jawline. He's got that firm jaw. Has everybody got their guess in? I can't... This is taking too long. I'm going to have a panic attack. Loved watching it like 10 years ago in college. Donate. Yo. All right, I'm pressing play.
I'm sorry, Brock. You just have too much baggage for me.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry, Brock. It's time to pack up and go. Congratulations, Andrew. And
Did he step to Andrew like he was going to shake his hand after calling him a moodle? The guy who just left described Blondie here as a moodle, a man poodle who never gets laid. Like, I don't... Did he step to him like he was going to shake his hand? Like, well played.
because you see, we still have one more bag to open, and that, of course, is Joanna's. Andrew has to decide if he wants to go out with her after seeing her big secret. Was she arrested for identity theft? Does she
He's got a
live with
really
her
staunch
bounty
jaw, but a
hunter
really sensitive
ex-husband?
mouth. You know what I mean?
Or was she a former call girl? We'll find out.
Again,
when our
one of those
special
isn't
episode
baggage.
of Baggage continues after the break.
What year was this? It's got to be like 2015 or something. What purchase would give you the ick? Hang on. What purchase would give you the ick? They've paid for... So this is just conversation for us. If someone has paid for Instagram followers... Like, if you'd found out that I'd paid for Instagram followers, would that give you the ick? More than if I'd paid for clumps of celebrities' hair? Or a voodoo doll of their ex? Like, you can't pay for that. If you pay for it, it doesn't work. You have to make it yourself. Like, that's just science. Not more than, no. That's, like... I have something for after this. Is it a hammer with which to strike myself in the skull? I'd admire you more if you had B. I own a lock of Pete Wentz's hair, but I got it for free. See? You got to get it for... It must be freely given. Whose hair did you buy? If any of you have my hair, you have to tell me. No, I don't. If we tell you it doesn't work anymore, I have something to tell you. Oh, god damn it. C is fine. It's like paying for an Etsy witch. Yeah. We do vote? Yeah, vote. Sorry. Exclamation mark vote. So this isn't... You don't get points for this. This is just for like a conversation to see where everyone kind of lands. Like an informal survey. Exclamation mark vote A for Instagram followers. Vote B for clumps of celebrities' hair. Vote... How my mom kept locks of my hair from when I was a child and she was like, do you want it? I think the meme of an Etsy, which is great. I would question someone actually paying for it. I think it's funny. Like, that might be a funny vlog. I may have a problem though. None of these really fuck with me. I should have guessed C. Like, I get the professional reason to do A. If you are a content creator, like if you primarily make your living by posting content on Instagram, she's got a better age to go, but this is too funny. I get paying for Instagram followers. I would never. I fucking... I did... Where are we at? 78% clumps of celebrities' hair. It's a little... I want to sit inside my closet and eat this hair really slowly. And think about how much you mean to me.
Special Cougar and Cubs episode of Baggage. Our Cougar Joanna has just chosen Andrew here for a wild romantic date.
Does she have fake eyelids on?
To the laws of the jungle, it's Andrew's decision if he wants to keep her. What's lurking?
That reminded me of a
Joanna's
cursed
big
TV
red bag?
show.
Was she arrested for identity theft? Does she live with her bounty hunter ex-husband?
Oh, it's just a lot of eyeshadow.
Girl. Andrew, of those three possibilities, what is the toughest?
No, I meant
baggage for you?
eyelids. It looked like she had
say that,
plastic
having
on
had
her
some
eyelids.
experience with an ex that had a bounty hunter type ex-boyfriend, it was a little nerve-wracking.
What a lid, yeah.
That would probably be the hardest one.
That's the toughest one for you.
Mhm.
Okay, well, Joanna, it is time to reveal your baggage.
Exclamation mark guess A if she was arrested for identity theft. Exclamation mark guess B if she lives with bounty hunter ex-husband. God, this is a big story. Like that's a big story. Exclamation mark guess C for former call girl. Which, like, again, what year was this? You had a job? Oh, holy shit. Guess, I don't know which of these two. I don't know which of these two is a more interesting story. You know what I mean? He's a bounty hunter? How common is it that he also dated someone who lived with their bounty hunter ex? What is the 2010 to 2012? 2015 is when it ran. So what is the what was the bounty hunting industry in the United States / the UK? Is there a robust bounty hunter industry that I'm not aware of? What is the ratio of bounty hunters to non-bounty? Yeah. And where do stuntmen figure in? Dog the bounty hunter? About 1-to-1? In the US, it's a thing. Could I go to America and become a bounty hunter who bounty hunts the bounty hunters? Is Blade Runner real? Did Dog the Bounty Hunter kick off a resurgence? Isn't he Hawaiian? Or like, didn't he do all this shit in Hawaii? I used to watch a bounty hunter on Twitch years ago. It was fascinating, but they changed their rules and he had to stop. I think you've told me that before. Blade Runner isn't real yet. So are you saying I could make it real? I think... A. Everyone's guessed. I'm ending the guessing. Ben Runner. Just sounds like a guy.
I live with my bounty hunter ex-husband. What's the story there, Joanna?
He doesn't live in the main house.
Yeah.
He lives in the other part of the house. So we still kind of live on the same property. I think he could possibly be jealous, so I sneak. If I do bring guys home, I sneak them.
So you don't live together. You share a fence, essentially. Like, you can be my little secret.
Man, you know, you gotta come around the back of my house and hack through some bushes and come around the back and sneak in the back door. And then you get to the dogs. Now you have to blackmail my dogs with teriyaki. I have 4 dogs.
Are you trying to encourage him to see? Yeah.
I try to see if he has the kahunas to do it. But if you can get past all of that...
He already has 2 ladies paying for his car and his apartment.
Wow. You telling
I mean,
me all
I
this
do
stuff
it
about
once.
the dogs and the fact that it has to be sort of surreptitious, I love that. That's titillating to me. But you've been a little bit over the top with your sort of bitchiness the whole time.
Whoa! So my question to you is, knowing that she lives with her bounty hunter ex-husband...
Andrew didn't see the first episode.
Is this too much baggage for you?
I would not have applied the B word. I would not have applied the B word. God, I hated 2015. She was very nice. Look, I don't think he appreciated her saying, you're pathetic because you have 2 sugar mamas. But also, like, he came on a TV show and told everyone in the world that he has 2 sugar mamas. He has scary eyes. Didn't he get really sassy with that guy earlier? Everyone, yeah, there's like a lot of... Don't forget Katrina. Also, how can you say you've been a bitch for 20 minutes and then say yes? Like you can't, like, you know what I mean? You can't say that and then, you know what? You know what? I think he does. I think he tries it on. Feels like someone who does good things in the world only to tell people that he does to get praised. Oh, absolutely. He looks like off-brand Dexter. Joanna deserves way better. Way better. He likes them saucy. I'm ending the guessing. You got 10 seconds. Type exclamation mark guess A if he says yes and accepts her and her baggage. Type exclamation mark guess B if you think he says no and doesn't accept her and her baggage. Maybe he went to Katrina to do crime and her ex is hunting him. Oh, this is a real long con. So she's going to have him over to their house and the ex is going to be like there with just a pair of handcuffs or whatever, and he's going to be like, oh, sick, I'm into this too, and the guy's going to be like, no, you're going to jail, idiot. This guy now also sounds like a dick. They've all sounded like dicks the entire time. What if they hug? What if they hug, I might pass out. I'm pressing play.
Sorry, Joanna, you have too much baggage.
Ex-Dengar or IG-88?
Wow. Coming from a guy that leeches off women and pays for sex, you've got some nerve.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joanna. It is time to pack up and go. Well, we didn't make a
I don't
match
like how
today,
he gets
but
to stay
we
on
had a lot of
stage.
fun.
He should have to
Remember,
walk
it
off.
doesn't matter how big your baggage is. It's all about how you handle it. We'll see you next time.
He should have to walk off.
Good
job.
I'm not bitchy at all. I'm just trying to sort out the boys from the men.
Really? You want me to go through Sherwood Forest? You want me to get attacked by a dog, scratched by a cat, shot by a bounty hunter?
Bounty hunters don't carry guns. She sounds like Tommy Wiseau. I don't know. Why is it... Why is it shot on someone's phone? Like, why is that shot on an iPhone 4? I'm so confused. In 2010, Nas and Khalees finalized their divorce. I didn't know they were ever married. How many days were they married for? Exclamation mark guess, and then a number for how many days were they married. If she went to have a long career as an extra. Who is Nas? Who is Nas? Do 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 do. A very successful and popular rapper. I've never heard this in my life. And Khalees sang My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard, which was a very, very popular song for about 6 months, 1 year. I'm going to guess how many days were they married for? I'm going to say 100. Probably the greatest New York rapper of all time. The Wu-Tang Clan would like to know your location. All 19 of them. Did a great duet with Andre 3000. That's a group. That's different. With that, I need to pass out. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Glad you had a laugh. I'll catch you. Wu-Tang run New York. Dude, Wu-Tang have affiliates. If you look up a list of people who can claim to be in the Wu-Tang Clan, it's like 150 people. They started franchising the term Wu-Tang Clan in like 2010 or something. It's out of control. Like, I might be a member of the Wu-Tang Clan. I'm in the Wu-Tang Clan. I saw an interview recently where they fucking... I think it was Redman or... Who were they asking? They were asking maybe Ghostface. And he was... They just had a list of people. He's like, that's my cousin. No, I never heard of that dude. Like, where's he from? Staten Island? RZA on the Adam Friedland show. That was it. Yeah. What's your Wu-Tang name? We might have done it on stream one time. I'll pay for part of it. 1900 days? From the 1st of the 8th, 05 to the 5th of the 21st out of 10. Then she ran out of milkshake. Wouldn't he be the one whose milkshake runs out? Yeah, Redman isn't a member of Wu-Tang. I was incorrect. He just collabs with Method a lot, yeah. Yusuf, you took it away. Lister came second and Max in third. What truly bonkers nonsense. Oh, I didn't... View the leaderboards. View the leaderboards. Where are we at? Steve from Accounting 3 There's 986 points. These people are pre-watching. These people are just doing laps trying to figure it out. Has to be. Bro, 100. We barely clear 150. What a fucking wild show. What an absolutely bonkers show. Did Zoe beat us at this one too? Zoe's third on the leaderboard. W's. W's. That's who you should be watching if you want to get high scores in fucking Gaggle, apparently. Gaggle baggage. Go watch Zoe. Kels? I know Kels. Megamind. Twizzlet. Johnny. Mr. Bebop. Bro, where are we? What's our score? 338. How did we do so bad? Ash. Hello, dude. I hope you're taking care of yourself. It's good to see you, man. People loved your picture in the slideshow. Squeaks? The real Squeaks. Okay, I don't feel so bad. I do not feel so bad. I'm just like Squeaks. I thought we did okay. Not great, not terrible. Yusuf, Lister, Max, Buff, Ordsy, Bonky, Moose, Slug, Were, Ghost, Ali, Biden, Bridge, Angus, Jesting, Haley, me, Fishies, Kizzy, Don't Hate, Rish, Kate, Cicero, Edgy, Jammy. Okay. I think I was 7th both times. You can see me as part of Wu-Tang. Woo. I present you Boomer Baggage. What is this? I don't have time to watch this right now, but we can... Baggage, screams in bed, ex-drug dealer, or fear of heights. What is this? It'll play. I swear it'll play.
Welcome to Baggage, where tonight, sexy seniors forget about geriatrics and get a little jiggy in their quest to find new
I've
romance.
worked. Take care, Biden. Thank you for the raid before. Appreciate it.
Got a secret, and it's hidden inside this red bag.
You need somebody that's ready to travel, intelligent, kind,
Yes.
but mostly somebody that can keep up with me.
Somebody that can keep up. Did you go on this show? It's so quiet. I've got it cranked. It's as cranked as I can crank it.
Woodland Hills, California. Give it up for Steven. He's a business consultant from South Bronx, New York. Let's hear it for Nathan.
What would your baggage be? I'm a Twitch streamer.
Disclose your smallest piece of baggage. I'm terrified of buildings over 20 feet tall. I lie about my age on dating sites.
I like sex, and I don't want age to deprive me.
Okay, dog. Like, I'm afraid of women with unwhitened smiles. Afraid of
women with
Afraid's a crazy word to use.
unwhitened smiles. Oh, get a policy.
Audible, excuse me, I just said in the
Well,
kitchen.
it's time for the deal breaker round when Meredith.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is it not gonna... Wait. It's like someone shaved Teller. The fuck? Like, it's crazy. It's a crazy choice. Oh. I think I have this saved under chat's feelings about the streamer. That was nonsense. I can't believe we haven't watched that show before. That's crazy, crazy talk. What a ride. There's 8 more to do. I want to be here tomorrow. That's the plan. Trying not to take too many days off. I'm so sorry I had to take yesterday off. I was like not a human being. I did my washing and then I sat in this chair and I stared at this screen. I got fuck all done. That made me more mad than the usual gaggle. I had a great laugh. If you guys don't enjoy it, we don't have to do it. I think it's fucking hilarious. No, it's great. No, that was good, Mad. I love it. All right, it's time for me to bounce though. It's absolute jokes. It's full gas. I enjoy it because it makes me mad. Oh, I hated it, but in a good way. It's the real hate watch. So much right now. Plans to be here tomorrow. Like I said earlier, we have a short sponsored segment sometime in the next couple of days. I just need to make sure I train wreck you can't stop watching. I just need to make sure I've got all my ducks in a row. You guys are going to get to make memes with my face. Do you want to see? I'll give you a little sneak peek. The song is Us at Baggage Actual. Disney, hope you're well. I made this today. I spent some time on Canva today. So I've got a bunch of those, and there's just a bunch of these react. Carbon, are you here? When I said, I said in the Discord a couple like last week, if you guys have any reaction images, Liz sent me a few. Cradler sent me one, and then every couple of days, every day or two since I said it, Carbon has just uploaded, like, just TM'd me 5 or 6 using inappropriate memes. These are the inappropriate memes. But like, so the way the website works is we load in. Do you collect the photo booth redeems in the Discord under Twitch stuff? There's a channel called Polaroids, and they're all in there. It auto posts them. Going to bed on time. Bottom text: 12 episodes of garbage dating show later. Perfect. That's perfect. Maybe you already have the one I sent you. In case you don't, I don't have it handy. No, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so some will just be single images, and the way the website works is it's like we all load in and we get 60 seconds, 90 seconds to write captions on the images. Sometimes you get like a meme, like a classic meme format. Sometimes you get one of these. So we'll do a couple rounds of custom stuff with just my face, and we'll use some of their pre-built. Yes, it is Jackbox-esque, I would say. Would be the easiest shorthand to explain it. And then at the end, you get to allocate points. But it's just a website. You just log in on a website. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to McSpicy77 do that for that. It's fine. Yeah. They reached out and they said, hey, would you like to do it? And I said, yeah. So we'll knock that out either today or tomorrow. I just want to make sure I've got enough stuff for us to do for a couple of hours. And then Shagavision. Probably. We've got to assign some countries. How long do you guys want to pick a song? 10 days? A week? It can be a bit of research, you know? Brash! It's good to see you. All right. I am bouncing a day. Do you have the casting couch one I made last year? I don't. Not to hand. I think it was 1 to 2 weeks last time. Yeah. I think we can do it like 10 days or whatever. We'll see what day I get around to setting it up. Bro, I'm so hungry. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. My neck. Why am I? Oh, it's because I'm so twisted. My body was looking. I was trying to figure out why my neck was so sore. Oh, bye, Haley. Good night. All right, it's 1 a.m. I do. The fuck just happened to Haley? Don't worry about it. Thanks for hanging out. It was tremendous to see you. This is Ariala with 3 L's. She's playing Artful Escape. Oh. She's literally at the end. Pretty sure it's the end of the game. I don't want to... Like the end of the game. Mm-hmm. Doom, doom, doom. Mm-hmm. Do. Oh. Chill just went live. Come say hey to Chill. I am bazouncing. The raid message is... Guys, don't look at me in the chat. Spotted. Look, I see Alley Cat. I see Yusuf. I can see fucking Kara. I get it. No, I get it. Look, I get it. I get it. This is just a chill. Chill Murray waiting room raid. That's a crazy raid message. Do not. Do not. I'm not real bitter. I can't believe he's like, I didn't realize we were open like that. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Can't pin 2 baddies against each other. You can't. Chill's very cool. Ironically. Very cool dude. The raid message is... What's worse? Having a celebrity's hair. Oh, yeah, just fucking Dorch it up. Dorch it up in the chat. That's the perfect raid message. Shags is how my manager felt when I said I'm quitting. He'll know what it means. Perfect. Excellent. The Dorch. You'll have to go back and watch the... Why? What? Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. If you get auto-modded in chills, it's not my fault. All right, legends. I'm pressing the button. It's celebrate. I got to get out of here. I got places to be and things to do. I appreciate each and every one of you. Tonight was very fun. Thank you to everyone who submitted for the photo gala that we did. If you want to look at all the photos, they're in the Discord in a channel called Photo Gala Voting. You can download all of them in a zip file too. What are we celebrating, Moose? That's an insane sentence. Celebrating collections of women's panties. I voted. Some of them were really cool. Dorching it up. Celebrating the Dorch. Celebrating photos. Celebrating the science of image and the art of light and shadow. More than anything, celebrating the chance to be here. Celebrate being a Queenslander. Ugh. Yeah. Also Dorch. Loser. Did we lose? Game 3. All right, legend. Celebrating baggage. I mean, oh no. Queenslanders in front of their own fans in July. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the subs, the raids, the resubs, the gift subs. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate you. Thank you for everything you do. Seriously, it means the world. Dude, that's my baggage. Till next time, take care of yourself. Be well. Do something fun. Eat something tasty. Make sure you move. Drink your water. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Bye. Spin it up. Another day of living. I just want to celebrate another day of